Hello, good morning. Hi, YouTube. I don't know why my mic is so low. I'm gonna figure that out. But hello! Hi, good morning. We were gonna do RimWorld today, but I decided that I want to play Project Hospital again instead, so we'll be doing that. So if you're like, what happened? That's what happened. What is this, part 15, part 16? I literally just looked at it, and I don't remember what it was. But, hey, thanks for stopping by. Like I said, if you guys didn't see, we do have a subathon coming up next month over here on Twitch. So, if you feel like stopping by, feel free to. It'll be the entire week, and, it'll be a ton of fun. But, otherwise, let's hop back into Project Hospital, and I'll see you guys here in a second. I have made it somehow. Somehow, in some way, we have made it. So, hello. Hi. Chat. Let's hop into it. So I'm sorry if you were expecting RimWorld, but we're playing this today. Yeah! But chat, if you didn't see yesterday... Wait, you could select like a desk with a PC to select only the attachment and hold control. Okay, I did do that. But how did they get the desk to go the opposite way? How did they do that? Anyway. Hi chat! Welcome back. So, welcome back to our little hospital. I'm going to actually click off of that. Chat! Check it out! I realized, I think this is part like 13 or 14 or something like that. We've been in here for a while. I saw yesterday that I've been playing for 69 hours. Nice. And it's only been in this hospital, you guys have seen, from the entirety of the beginning. So that's not bad. I created an entire hospital in about 70 hours. I probably could have done it a lot faster, but I think this is more fun. So chat, welcome back to the community hospital. If you haven't seen, this is our little hospital. Over here we have the emergency section. So we do have one of our nurses that now sits over here. They're only here just for, you know, trauma stabilization essentially, because people keep walking in here and then they pass out. Which ain't great. So we have to deal with that. But our emergency section, I think, is going to have to expand a little bit. So we do have an extra room over here that was going to go over to cardio over here. What was it that was supposed to be here? See, they wanted like a sonogram and stuff, so I don't know if we need to put that in, really. Like, we have other ones, like, sure, it's a little harder transferring it to the other department, but like there. And you went home the same day to have heavy rainfall. No choice to stay because of the heavy rainfall. Oh, that's right. You guys are all getting rained out still, aren't you? Cap'n was sending me pictures of some of the boats for rescuing people, and I was like, heh heh heh. I don't know why, but it cracked me up. It looked really fucking cool. But hey, I hope you guys are all safe and you guys aren't getting rained out. Now, I did see, however, we do have this little section over here. There's a little observation room. And I don't really send people over here. So I was like, what if I shave this down and I put another emergency room in here? Like, I was sitting here thinking about it. I went back through the VOD. That's why I didn't put up the VOD yet. I have to do that today. I was like, why don't I just put it over here and we just have a tiny observation room over here? Like, we never send anybody to go be observed whatsoever. So I'm like, why do I need it? Like, we haven't used it the entire time since I first used it as an ICU or since we transferred it to an observation room. So I'm like, why don't I just get rid of it and put more emergency things? Because if you guys didn't see yesterday, we've been working on a whole bunch of little insurances thing. Now we have it where I think it's Overcure is going to start sending 5 ambulance patients per day. So, yeah. Yeah. So we'll see. Oh, is it the next 2 weeks? Oh my god. You guys are gonna get so rained out. So, that's what I'm thinking. I'm thinking maybe we just get rid of it. Like, it's already set up and stuff. Like, maybe I just make it a little smaller and it'd be fine. Like, maybe only have, like, 2 beds in here. But, I don't know. So... Shoja's recruiting? Absolutely not. I already said my piece yesterday. So over here, we have our lovely little cardio unit. I think I may end up putting that in because cardio is getting a little crazy. So I don't know. But we have up here, we have our laboratories over here. We have the secondary set of radiology. We do have some room to expand. We've got our ICU over here. We've got main radiology over here. Look, we've even got a whole bunch of nurses stations. We also got a whole bunch of nurses yesterday because chat was saying I didn't have enough. And I'm hoping that'll kind of help out, but we'll see. And then over here is internal med. As you can see, they have a very large space over here. Over here, meanwhile, we have orthopedy. They haven't really had as many people. So, thank you, Luna. Over here, meanwhile, we have all of general surgery. Now, I did set up the fourth little operating theater over here, so that's why this is all set up. So we've got 3, and then we've got a 4th one. That's because everyone shares this area. So everyone that needs surgery is all going to go over here to this spot. Now, we did have a problem yesterday where there was a dude who we were trying to get him to move over to surgery, but he wouldn't go, and I was thinking about trying to figure out what it is that we needed to do. So I haven't quite figured that out yet of what's going to be the best way to do it. Hi, AJ. I don't know. But yesterday, we built neurology. Chat, it's all pink. I didn't plan that on purpose. It just kind of happened that way. So welcome to neurology. So now that's all set up. We don't really have as many people over here, but I'm sure they're probably going to flood in at some point. We've had a couple of people that have come through, especially for like surgery stuff, but they're pretty much just over here for the most part, and that's kind of fun. So that's the entirety of the community hospital. It's kind of fun. So we've got some rooms that we got to try and fill some stuff out. I don't think that we need a second cardio room yet. I haven't quite figured that out yet. So we've got that. Maybe I can make that into a nurse's station instead, because we keep having people walk in over here as well, who then pass out in the door. So we need more people to have strokes. No, we don't need more people to have strokes. No, we need... We need just more people in general. We have like a whole bunch of beds, and I mean, if things got really bad over here, I could always send them upstairs to the ICU, because we really don't have a lot of people in ICU. So, I mean, that's a possibility. We did also do a whole bunch of events yesterday, because as you could see, a whole bunch of the insurances, you could see it over here. We're trying to finish uninsured, where we could treat 100 patients per day. They only give us 90%, whereas Liver will give us 120, Quick Snap gives us 120, and Overcure gives us 170. However, right now they're only sending us 10, so we're trying to get more and more of those as quickly as possible. So for Quick Snap, we have to finish 3 events in a row, and Overcure, we have to save a patient after 3 collapses? So I don't know how the hell we're doing that. So welcome to the hospital. I wish I could build a basement, because I've run out of space. But this is the best we've got. So, let's think about that, is potentially making observations smaller. I wonder if we could potentially only have, like, 2 or 3 beds in here. Maybe that might be a little better, so then we could have more of these little emergency triage rooms. Oh. Oh, I forgot about Robert Allen. Oh, he's waiting for me. So we need to x-ray the upper limb so we could see what kind of complicated fracture he has. So this guy came in yesterday by ambulance and he was bleeding everywhere, so at least we took care of him. We also yesterday killed patients number 2 and 3, so we've only killed 3 people so far. I wasn't expecting us to kill more people, but we killed them anyway. So I was unhappy about that. So, could I... How would I do that, chat? Only 3 ghosts. I killed one of them. I didn't kill that one. She walked in, she collapsed, and by the time we put her upstairs in the ICU, they literally transferred her and she died in the bed. And I was like, what the fuck? The other dude, I'm still not sure how that happened. He got stabbed in the heart, and so we kept trying to do, like... stabilization on him, and I think every time that he destabilized, I think it reset whether or not they were going to do surgery on him. So that was a whole thing. So I haven't still figured out what it is that we're supposed to do with that. Let's see. Oh, she has pneumonia. Congratulations. Oh, she's also exhausted. And you gotta get IV antibiotics, so you're gonna get transferred over there. So you're gonna get regular hospitalization. Alright, bye, have fun. Enjoy your pneumonia. She also has something that could lead to collapse, though. Abnormal lung findings. CRP. And then do an x-ray of the chest, and we'll see that. Yeah. Hi, Taki. Think I want a podcast with a hospital administrator providing commentary? I don't think I have anyone. I have someone that formerly did. My former roommate's dad used to be the head of an entire pediatric of a very famous hospital, like, system, but I think he's been retired for almost 8 years now. So, yeah, I don't think I know anybody else. Chad, if you're a hospital administrator and you want to do that, let me know. This is why we like simulation games. See, so she's got tremors and stuff. We'll take all of that just so that's a little easier. So, how could I even do that, chat? What if I, like... Can I sell everything? Well, chat goes feral in the background, yeah. I can prefer this very realistic for 2 hours. No, I don't think it would be like that. I think it'd be a little different. Do we have more stretchers out here? Not really. I should probably move these out in the hallway so they're a little faster, especially over here by the emergency stuff. There's one. I could turn this into 2 emergency rooms instead, couldn't I? And maybe have this be an observation? Hold on. Let's do this. How can I... We're gonna sell all of this. Oh, it doesn't make my money go up. Damn it. I should just keep it, but we got plenty of money. It should be alright. We're just gonna clear all of this. We're just gonna clear all of it. Because I have an idea. So... Here's my thoughts. If I remove this... Okay. If I remove the wall... If I actually remove the wall, thank you. Damn it! I didn't want to remove the outside wall. So, if I remove the walls, and I take a look at this, now we've got this big empty space. I could potentially have an emergency room here. Maybe an observation here, and maybe an emergency here. Maybe I split it into 3. Also, everything should be beige. Like, I know I'm just putting it back, but I'm getting rid of all the other crap that was on it. Because if I do... How big does this have to be? Hold on. Trauma center. Okay, just has to be 4 by 7. Observation. Actually, I could make this one bigger, couldn't I? What if I do like that? And then I could have a door here and a door here. Ooh. Ooh, chat, that might be the play. Ooh, chat, that's smart. Ooh, this will just be a really tiny emergency room thing. Ooh. Ooh, chat. Ooh, I might be cooking. Hold on. So, I need this wall for, I don't remember what walls were here. I guess they were just plain, weren't they? So if I do this, and I color these the correct way, maybe, potentially, possibly. Oh, okay. Alright. Alright. Doesn't look half bad, chat. Hi, Vess. This doesn't look half bad. I'm okay with this. I put that back and that back. How does that look? It's a little annoying. But we have never used this observation room. And I realized we did that yesterday because someone told me that we should put people in observation. And I was like, why? It's faster just to do more of the other symptoms than it is to try and observe other symptoms and wait for those to proc. So I'm like, do I really need that big of an observation room? I don't know. So maybe we'll try this. If worse comes to worse and we don't like it, we could always potentially put it back in. I don't think we need to, but I mean, we could. Double glass door here. Oh, chat, there might be enough space that I could put a nice little plant here. There you go. Some nice plants. There you go. Alright, so let's put this together first. This is going to be a very tiny room, so I'm going to have to be very, very careful where I'm putting everything. Anesthesia. Actually, can I move this back? Okay. Trash bin. Should probably set this one up at the same time. Anesthesia goes here. Oh, look, they're gonna have all this next to the window, too. Oh, man, they're gonna be so happy. Wall defib, wall defib. Where do I put the fast USG? So that has to go there. Does that have to go on a table? Does it? Where does that go? Oh, it could just go on a thing on the side, couldn't it? Right? Is that what that is? Yeah, okay. So I could put cabinet, 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 cabinet. Chat, this is gonna be so smart. It's gonna be set up so well. I'm totally not gonna do anything wrong. Never. It's perfectly fine. Here's the equipment. Here's the USG. Why is it blocked by another object? What? Oh, can I not put a thingy above it? Okay, that goes there and there. Here's your light. Here's your light. Where does the digital imaging board go? Oh, it can go anywhere. So, can I put it here and here? And then they need a sink. Oh. Chat, did I do it? Chat, I think I did it. Yeah! Oh, chat, that's so exciting. Look, now we got more. Here, I'll give you guys a wall light so you guys can see in here. There we go. Except for the one nurse on clipboard duty. They're just leaving people there and they're just hanging out, you know. They're just like, maybe we'll see something. But what if we don't see anything? That's fine. Oh, wait, here, can I put files here? Oh, it's not big enough. Here, I could put a mug. I can't put a mug! Alright, can I put a flower? There. While you come in here after your traumatic injury, you could look at a nice little flower over here in the corner. That's kind of nice. Oh, I should have put a skull! It's too late for me to change it now. Here's an info board that you can look at while you're dying. Okay. So that's good. So I think I only want to put, like, 2 or 3 beds in here. Yeah, we could fit 3. Like, we don't need it for observation. Unless I were to send people from here into observation. I think that's the only thing I can really think of. Some life monitor, advanced. Here's a nice sink over here. Do they need equipment? They do. I just rotated that several times because I couldn't figure out where the fuck I wanted to put it. Don't ask, chat. Wall-mounted equipment. They need a CRP scan. They need a wall defib. I'll put that over here. Here, you guys can have a whiteboard. Never mind, I can't put that there. There you go. Here's some bed socket things, so you guys got lights. I need to remove this window. I went to the wrong spot. Where'd the bed socket thing go? There it is. Okay, mobile workstation. That can go over here next to the whiteboard. Alright, so we need to add in these two. How can I fit that? Where can I fit that? If you go here, and you go here, okay, and then I do 2 cabinets, 1 and 2. Oh, is that done? There we go! Hey! What to expect when you die? I don't know what you're talking about. No, we've only lost 3 people, okay? That is a record, okay? They're fine. I'm so mad I lost 2 people yesterday. I'm so outrageously upset. Alright, here's a nice plant over here in the middle. Here's another info board somewhere. I can go there. Oh, wait, I can fit another plant there. There we go. There we go. Chat, now we got more spots. Look at that. How many more doctors do you think I need then? Maybe more? Yeah, let's get some more doctors in here, because now we're going to have a lot more emergency patients coming in. Wait, that's nurses. Oh, I've already got 3 doctors. Yeah, probably more nurses is smart. Just in case. Patient care, clinical nurse specialist. Which one is that? Capable of revealing appearance of patient symptoms. Oh, and an early bird. But what's your other hidden sums? Okay. You're not an alcoholic, so that's fine. These guys all kind of suck. Oh, here we go. What's your hidden thing? Are you an alcoholic? Oh, Spartan. All needs are reduced much slower. Perfect. Welcome. Yay! There we go. Yeah, we got more nurses. There's enough space that I could probably put more. I was thinking about maybe putting in some more doctors over here too. So, a pretty limited list of names. There is a lot of Hernandezes. What was it? Yesterday we had a whole bunch of Jacksons. We had 2 Peter Jacksons. That's why I keep renaming you guys. Which, speaking of, I have a whole bunch of doctors and nurses if any of you guys want to get added in. Oh, it's the mass exodus. Oh, because it's 8 o'clock. Alright, so here's the shift change between the day and the night. So that's a good thing. Is there anybody... So you're hospitalized, you're going to bed. Who was bleeding over here? What the fuck? Why is there blood everywhere? Wait, favorite patient is collapsing? Why are you collapsing? How'd you go into a coma? God damn it! Can somebody run over here? Man, these people keep picking the wrong time in the middle of a shift change. Alright, well you got a complicated fracture of the humerus. So now you've got to go into the ICU. And then we'll put you under fracture surgery. God damn it. Oh, Nancy Thomas has endocarditis. Ooh, she has chest pain. And something else which is causing her to potentially collapse. It's probably the irregular heartbeat. Do that. That. Trauma center accepts critically trauma center. Wait, endocarditis. It's an infection. You would trigger a disaster? That is up here. There's events that you could do. I've been trying to do them at night. Huh. Okay, this one we're still waiting on. We're doing a microbial cultivation over here. You're gonna get transferred. You're getting transferred. God damn it. Is somebody running over here? Hello? She's currently collapsing. Who's coming in here? Chat, I don't think anybody's coming to come help her. Oh, here we go. Alright, Jennifer Gonzalez is running over to go and try and help her and move her over. Is she stabilized? Performing first aid. Oh my god. I can't believe she's collapsing. She walked in, looked at the bed, and then decided to just collapse immediately. What the fuck? Alright, well, she's gonna go into the ICU and get put on life support. So she's going back downstairs. Can't believe she's just walking around. She had walking pneumonia. Alright, how are we doing? Oh my god, are you here all by yourself? Oh no, Jennifer Harris is still moving you. Alright, so we're helping at least with most of her symptoms for the most part. Let's see. Endocarditis detected. Did we do an echo? I can't do an urgent echo here, can I? Alright, is she dying or is she okay? Alright, they're taking her over here. There's so many beds before this. Where are you taking her? She's in a coma. Take her to a fucking bed. Thank you. Now, is somebody running over here to come and put her on life support, or is she just gonna lay here? She's just gonna lay here. Alright, Thomas Williams is fucking running in. Please put her on life support. Hi, Raven. Can we please put her on life support? Alright, is she okay? Is she stabilized now? Okay, I think she is officially on life support. Okay, so she's currently treated. Alright. Well, that's great. Oh no, and now we have an emergency one that's coming in. Well... Alright, CRP, did that not give it to us? Elevated CRP, so it must be the irregular heartbeat. So we'll do that, and then we'll put you in ICU. Because you seem a little worse for wear, because you're probably going to pass out. Alright, who do we get? Chat, we got a new emergency patient. We have over here... Ooh. We have Elizabeth Lee. Why are you collapsing again? She has a double coma. Chat, she has a double coma. They didn't put her on life support. Now Linda's running over here from Biochem. Put her on life support, damn it. Alright, thank you. Alright, it's currently suppressed. Adding Sim City. I couldn't understand City Skylines. It was a lot going on. So, how does a double coma work? I have no idea. I'm just wandering around. I'm so upset that she was just standing up in the middle of having this coma, but here we are. Alright, well, Elizabeth Lee showed up, so she has abdominal pain, so she called the ambulance. She's got a couple of things that it could be. So, Sarah Barkley, can you do some of the basic easy shit? So we don't have to move her just yet? Urgent echo. Do, like, everything that you can. Where we don't have to move her. Do all of that first. Okay. So I think she's stable now. Yeah, she's had a double coma. It's fine. I don't know how the double coma works. I don't know if it's just she has two separate comas or what goes on with that. But she just has pneumonia. That's all it was. She just needed IV antibiotics. That's all she needed, chat. That's legitimately all that she needed. But now while she's laying here, they could do all the rest of this. Aha! Campylobacterial and stool. So you get some antibiotics and then you could go home. Thank God. Barbara Lee's finally done. She's been here for like 24 hours. We did that. Arm fracture, surgery. So you're gonna go in for surgery. Alright, have fun, buddy. So there goes Robert Allen. So, ooh, abdomen injury. Oh, that's what it was. Oh. Did an ambulance just take off again? Oh my god, we're getting another ambulance thing. Oh, Chad, here's Minecraft cleaning. No, seriously, if any of you guys want to be made into doctors or nurses or janitors or anything like that, let me know. I don't know. I don't know how nobody saw it. I don't know how nobody could say that it was an abdomen injury. But now we gotta see if it's any of these, so we can actually stop that. So you should do the urgent echo. Maybe you could figure it out from there. Because we got blunt spleen rupture, pancreas contusion, blunt pancreas laceration, a liver contusion, or a spleen contusion. You want to be a janitor? Where do I have a janitor? I've got a couple of them. That's Minecraft. My dad's here during the day, too. Is that a janitor? No. Where's the janitors? Where are they all? Oh, that's Twerk. Twerk's a janitor. Where are all my janitors? Probably doing janitor things, but... Here we go. Here's Robert Taylor. So this is now going to be... Char. Mander. The... Night. Done. Welcome to the... Welcome. You've been here for 9 days. You work in orthopedy. Could be lupus. It could be lupus. I'd be so pissed. Alright. How can I tell the difference between all of these? Bruise. Apparently that could be a fast. That could be a CT. That could be a CT. So let's try the fast really quick, because then that means that it's not a pancreas contusion. If I do a USG, does that do anything? Ice wrap. Fast. Okay, so the fast will decide if it's a pancreas contusion or a blunt pancreas laceration. If it's not either of those, then we have to check either the liver or the spleen. Which the spleen would have to be through a CT, but the pancreas can also be through a fast. So it'll either give us the liver or the blunt spleen rupture. So let's see. Alright. I'm trying to do all this stuff where I don't have to move them to a different room first. Alright, you've got elevated CRP, so you could have that. What else could be making you sick? See, I'm trying to see if it's this pleural effusion or anything like that, but it's not blinking anymore, so I wonder if we caught it. Leukoids. I feel like we would have found all of those already. Because we did a physical exam. Alright, fast. Ah, there we go. Pancreas contusion. So, she needs IV nutrition. So, we'll do that. And, who can do that? That would be the general surgery department. And we will, move you over. So you can go into regular hospitalization and get the hell out of my area. Get out. You're fine. You're not dying, it's just a contusion. It's just a bruise. Her pancreas is bruised. She's fine, chat. She's not going to die, I swear. She's okay. Oh, pneumonic lungs. Okay, so that was part of it. So, NSAIDs for that. 2 hidden symptoms still. She's still in a coma as well. Actually, is that absolved? No. She's still in a coma. Like, could be hooked to a machine and live forever? Yeah, technically. Although, I think it wouldn't give you any additional... nutrients and stuff, so you would have to take additional vitamins and things. Someone can correct me if I'm wrong. So, let's do that, and then let's do that, because then we gotta do more antibiotics. Because, see, I want to see if it's this pleural effusion, because then she needs to do that. Alright. We'll see what's going on, chat. Alright, how is Nancy Thomas doing? So she still has something blinking. IV antibiotics. Is it the echo? Can I do an urgent echo here? I think I can. I think I could do an urgent echo here. Uh-oh. Because, see, I don't want to send her for an ECG, but we could. So if it's not that one, it has to be that. Alright, who do we got now? We have David Walker. Oh shit, he has amnesia and vomiting and a head injury. Traumatic brain injury. Occurs when the external force injures the brain. It can be caused by accidents or blunt trauma. Oh shit. Something though is causing him to faint. Is it the hypotension? Slurred speech, skull fracture. So that didn't give it. So you do have to get an ECG. About being fed by a tube and getting dopamine via IV. Wait, really? That was a thing? Alright, well, we got all the rest of it. We just got to take care of this one. So it is probably the irregular heartbeat then, if that's the case. So we'll deal with that. How are you doing, buddy? Definitely have to do the blood pressure measurement. That's gonna be very useful. Will a physical exam give me anything? Kind of. Speech listening we can't do. Recommendations we can't do. Neurological testing. I guess we could do that. And then I guess we'll have to send you for a CT. Okay, hypertension. So there's that. So that's not very helpful. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh my god, but if we help him though, that's $6,700. Holy shit, that's the highest we've had so far. Bruise, numbness, amnesia. Here, we could do that for your bruise and your numbness. So now they're gonna do a quick neurological testing, but we're probably gonna have to send him for a CT anyway. So do I have to transfer him over to neurology? Okay, photophobia. Here, you can have recommendations as you're passed out. Bed required for treatment is occupied or your staff have been busy for a long time. What? Long wait. Why is there a long wait? Oh, can I? Oh, I can't select a different department. Do I not have enough surgeons in the ICU? Is that what it is now? Is that what it is? I'd say it's not tougher than 2 Point. I'd say it's more about the logistics and a little bit less of like, I need 30,000 GP's offices. So it's still inspired by Theme Hospital, which is the same devs that went on to make 2 Point. So it's like, it's more about the look of it and the logistics of it than it is like the kooky, crazy, zany, wacky types of, you know, like clown disease or big head or things like that. Or the alien one or the Bigfoot one where you had to give them like electrolysis therapy and they lost all their fur at the same time. I played a lot of Theme Hospital. So, do I not have doctors at night? Is that what it is? Big Head was fun. You just oh, that's not painted. What? You just pop their heads. It was fine. That's all you gotta do. Chat, if you're having some issues where you have a lot of pressure in your heads and things like that, just pop it. It's fine. Just pop it like a balloon. So, where did the doctors come from then for his thing? Is that from ICU or would that be from orthopedy? Do I have surgeons currently in orthopedy? Do I? Orthopedy. Let's see. Doctor. Surgery nurses. I've got 2. I've got 1 surgeon. And I've got 2 anesthesiologists, so why are they not doing it? Why are they not doing it, chat? Hello? Where's the surgeon? What? Surgeon, where are you? Surgery nurse, surgery nurse, surgery nurse. So where? Going to workplace. Filling free time. What? Do I need another surgeon, maybe? Another surgery nurse? This one's an early bird, so they are not gonna work as good. 34%. Clean feet, long commute, though. Moves much slower. You know what? I'll take you, because you're just for the night anyway. So maybe that's the problem? Idle. Oh, irregular heartbeat. Alright, we got that. So there's your beta blocker. So you're no longer about to pass out, so she's fine. Phew! Yeah, still 2 hidden symptoms. So can I put you in CT? So we could check out the rest of it. Because he's still blinking. But we got all the other active treatments are all set. Alright, how's our woman that's in a coma? So they're in the middle of doing the MRI. They did the microbial cultivation. She doesn't have anything else that's kind of blinking, though. But I'm trying to see that it's not this stuff. Bacteria, NSAIDs. Okay. Chat, maybe she'll be the one to collapse 3 times. We'll see. We'll see. Oh, and now Robert Gonzalez is showing up. Hello. How's it going? This is Susan Lewis. See, I wonder if I need less stuff in, or maybe more nurses in here? To be fair, if you can't see, there's a hired employees overall limit, so we can only have 250 employees, and we're currently at 236, so... I think Elizabeth Foster will pass. No, don't say that. I don't want number 4 to die. No, she's not blinking anymore. She should be okay. It's just a double coma. It's just a double coma. It's fine. It's fine. She's okay. She's fine. She's not gonna die. Blinking is usually healthy, not that kind of blinking. No, we don't need double janitors. Alright. So I guess it wasn't the pleural effusion, because they just did the MRI, so it must be these ones. Muscle weakness, nausea. Okay, that was an MRI. I think she should be okay, that we could take her off of our list. She's not about to pass out anymore, so they're going to try some of these other stuff, but she should be alright. No, not league blinking. That's a different thing. Now we've got Robert Gonzalez. He has 2 possible pages of diagnosis. Can we do, a couple of normal things that are super quick? And go from there? So we can figure that out. Alright, Beef Tapeworm, I believe in you. Alright, David Walker, we're still waiting on. So he's getting put over here in the CT. So we need to try and move him over to neurology so that we can actually have him undergo all of his stuff. So he's going to get that and that. But what is still causing it? So it must be these. Brain hematosis, slurred speech, dizziness, skull fracture. So it's probably... these 3? 2 or 3? 2 of these 3? Although it might also be the dizziness. Oh, are they moving him quickly? Yeah. Alright, so we'll get the CT findings here in a little bit. Brain hematomas. Okay. It's discovered both an epidural and an intercerebral hematoma. Okay. Good. So now we figured out what it is. Now all we gotta do is we gotta put him under surgery. So, this poor 65-year-old cook. Not a brain hematome, that's a different thing. So this other hidden symptom must probably be dizziness or something stupid. So, he's in a critical state, that's fine, he's taken over to, oh, you got cellulitis, are you serious? Are you serious? Get the fuck out of here. Get the hell out of here. It's a common bacterial infection of the skin caused by, streptococcus and staphylococcus. It's strep. It's staph. He's just itchy. Alright, kick him out. We're not dealing with him. Christopher Cole just showed up. So he has a hand injury and a bruise. So his hand is either fractured or it has a bruise of some sort. Which it does say that it's a bruise, so... Come on, Mousy, I believe in you. Do a quick physical exam. Chat, Mousy's smart. Mousy will figure it out. Just take a look at him. At least this time, somebody didn't fucking spin and do a backflip into the thing. Alright, so he is hospitalized over here, so they are going to take him over to surgery eventually, as long as he's not passing out. What about you? Why are they still not taking you? Giving way to critical patients. Oh. Oh, so he's not critical. Oh. Oh, actually, can you do a differential, Mousy? So we don't have to send him to X-ray? You're smart. It's either a hand contusion or a fracture. Oh, it's a hand contusion. Alright, cool. Get rid of him. Get rid of him, Mousy. Kick him out. And have his bandages and everything. Yay! Chat, we didn't have to send him upstairs. Thanks, Mousy. So I guess he's going first. Oh, he is. That makes sense. Ah. Then why did the other one not work? Like, that guy was critical, so I don't understand why the other guy didn't go under quicker. Oh, dilated cardiomyopathy. Oh, I guess you also need surgery. Or did you already get surgery? Here, we'll take care of some of these guys with some really easy stuff. Fever, rest. Richard Clark's already set. He's got everything that he needs. Uh-oh. Ambulance is taking off again. She still has a hidden symptom, but that's okay. It's not blinking. Thomas Miller over here. Ooh, is having a time. Pericarditis. Here, I'll give you a couple of things for all of your stuff. He's got breathing problems. I don't know why they're not doing, like, bronchioids for him. Like, right off the rip. It takes them 2 seconds to just administer some oxygen, but here we are. Alright, so, chat, do we want to do an event? Then, because our insurance for for Quick Snap, it wants us to finish 3 events in a row. Now, we have done 3 events in a row. The only problem is sometimes the events will all, like, fill up the emergency section, but I guess it's kind of figured out, isn't it? Oh, yeah, and then this guy's getting transported to treatment. So that's currently suppressed. There we go, chat. He's gonna have his surgery over here. Yeah, I guess he's waiting for surgical team. So why is the surgical team for here not working? What's the problem? Medical surgery, medical surgery. So there's 2 nurses. Because I have other anesthesiologists, don't I? Patient transfers, patient care, orthopedic surgery. Casey Thomas, can you do it? He's got a brain worm. Christ. Alright, looks like he's doing alright. Did you just leave? Yeah, you're gonna go fill free time. Are they waiting on people? Okay, there's more people showing up. Yeah, performing. Okay, yeah, they're all showing up. So why are they not doing... It wouldn't be the green one. Not a funny fact that... Yeah, it is a thing, but not in here, at least not as far as I know. Oh, an anesthesiologist is showing up. Why are you so sad? Need critical, hungry, depressed. Whoops. I don't know why Vess is so depressed. Sorry, Vess. After this, you'll be free. Alright, Barbara Hill. Ooh, has cardiac blunt injury. Oh, and she also needs surgery. God damn it. Why do they all need surgery? She also has 1 blinking hidden symptom, so it's probably that. Here, check with an urgent echo really quick before you move her. So they're gonna do a quick stabilization. See how that goes. So maybe that's what it is that's causing it, because it is also high. If it's not that, then it has to be the irregular heartbeat. I believe in you, Barbara. Don't die. Don't die. You'll be fine. And now Nancy Allen just showed up. Don't worry, I'm used to it. I don't know why she's depressed. It's not 24-hour shifts. I don't know what you're talking about. It's not been 24-hour shifts. They only have 12-hour shifts. They're fine. How's that going? See, they're all sad. Why are they all sad? Need critical, hungry. Oh, she's also an alcoholic as well. That's not very helpful. See, but then Brooke over here is pretty happy. She's unhappy because she's unattended, but now you got some stuff going on, so now you're not unattended. Couldn't wash hands. What are you talking about? There's like 3 fucking sinks over here. What do you mean you couldn't wash hands? What? What? Why is the 12-hour shifts a thing? I have no idea. I don't know why that's like that in here. Blood splattering on the floor. Well, yeah, that's what happens. So, where was she that she couldn't wash her hands? I have so many places for hand washing. Alright, is he good? Hospitalized, treated. Okay, so they're gonna send him back downstairs. Alright, Nancy Ellen has the flu. Fuck off. Go away. Chat, it's about 3 a.m. Let's do one of the events so we could have an accident, an epidemic, or a natural disaster. Chat, let's do a natural disaster. Why the hell not? A major incident has been declared. A significant earthquake has hit the region and caused major damage to property as well as causing a large number of injuries. Local hospitals must prepare to receive casualties. Okay. Alright, take over all patients. Oh, I have 23 minutes. Cure patients. Oh my god, that's a lot more than I thought. Oh my god, that's a lot more than I thought. Well, okay, so it was a contusion. So you're gonna have to go into surgery. Oh boy. Well, she's gonna go for cardio surgery. Waiting for surgical team still. I'm so sorry. Alright, well you're treated, so you can actually go off my caseload. You're all set. Because now I gotta deal with all these people. Alright, all these people are showing up, so who's this one first? So we have Barbara Gonzalez, who has a head injury. Uh-oh. Try all of that first. She has something else. Oh, a cerebral contusion. It's a traumatic brain injury usually due to blunt head trauma. So then, what is it that's causing her to fall over? Let's see if we can figure that out. Alright, Sarah, I believe in you. And then who's this? This is Jason Cole, who's trying to walk in. He's probably gonna collapse, isn't he? Oh man, there's a ton of people. Was not expecting that. Alright, so you're gonna do that. You're gonna do that. Hand injury. Do a quick x-ray to the upper limb so we could see. We're just gonna do this quick. Dana Taylor, we don't know. Chest contusion. Do that, and then send him upstairs. Ooh, breathing problems and a chest injury. So that and that. And then can you also go upstairs and go get... Ooh, what could it be, though? Simon, can you do a couple of different things and go from there first? Sorry, but that's what she said. Thanks, Strong Beef. Thanks. Alright, who else can I take a look at? I'm already sending you. Hi, Beth. Chat, everybody drink water while all these people are bleeding out everywhere. Pain and breathing problems, so that and that. Oh, you've got redness. You can't tell me anything more than that? What the fuck? Okay. Beef tapeworm, do an evaluation. Get her out of here. We're gonna do emergency care for all of them as much as possible, I think. Ooh, I could put people in observation. Interview, dislocated ankle, joint mobility. You know what? We're just gonna send you straight over to X-ray, buddy. Bandage and ice wrap, and then you're going upstairs. So it's some sort of a fracture. So can I... You're already doing a basic visual test, sorry. Can you go up to, X-ray as well? Ooh! Chat, she's having a heart attack! Oh, fuck. Do all of that, and then she has something else which is causing her to blink. It's probably one of these. So that's an ECG and that's an ECG. So we're going to send you upstairs for that, but we can at least start most of the stabilization for poor Lisa Brown. I can't believe she's having a heart attack. Wait, this is someone different. She's not even part of the event. Where the fuck did you come from? Oh my god. Oh my god. Alright, foot injury. So do a physical exam. Thomas Cole, meanwhile, over here, we're going to send you also for an x-ray. Hop on upstairs, buddy. And we'll send you for an x-ray as well. Oh my god, who's bleeding everywhere? Who's bleeding everywhere? Alright, well, David Walker still has some hidden symptoms. What's going on? What's going on? Why does he have hidden symptoms? Why does he have hidden symptoms, chat? What's going on? Huh. Why does he have hidden symptoms, chat? Huh. Oh, and then who's this? Okay, so that's Lisa. She's got palpitations. We're gonna give her an IV infusion for that. You're going upstairs. You're going upstairs. You're already upstairs. You're going upstairs. Rachel Brown, meanwhile, has limited leg motion and a leg injury. Guess where you're going? She's gonna go get an x-ray as well. God, our poor x-ray people are gonna be so confused. Same thing. You're going up there. Bye, have fun. Okay, well, Simon can't figure it out, so I guess you're going for an x-ray. Jordan Lewis showed up. We got Thomas Cole, who's going over here. Oh my god, there's so many people. No, they're not going to the morgue. Alright, Barbara Hill's heart attack is getting taken care of. So she's fine. What about our buddy over here? Waiting for surgical team. He's probably so mad. He's probably so pissed, chat. No, not ghost acquisition. No, no. He's fine. No. Alright, still hidden symptoms. Head trauma, poor balance. Okay, so Barbara Gonzalez, I think you might have to go get a CT. Okay, so it wasn't a regular heartbeat, so there's that. Still a heart attack, so we'll do that. Alright, so we know now what's going on with her. So we'll give her all of that, active treatments and stuff. She'll be fine. Have fun lurking. Honestly, that's like the biggest compliment that I could ever get, is that people have me on in the background, because that's kind of what I strive for. Thorax contusion. It's just bruises. It's just bruises. Get out of here. Okay, Mary Cole, meanwhile, has a bruise. She walked in. Do a quick physical exam and then check the blood pressure and we'll see what that goes from. Stabilization. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. What the hell? That's a lot. Deep wound on the foot. So that has to go over to orthopedy so they could do that. Can I not do? You try changing the department. Okay. High dependency. Hospitalization. Alright, you're going upstairs, buddy. Barbara Gonzalez is collapsing! Oh my god, she's gone into a coma. Shit. Send her to the ICU. Deglove skin, it's, oh god. Ugh. It's the skin is missing. Ugh, it's freaking out my hands. Ugh. Ugh. Hold on, where did he go? Where did he go? Where is he? Where did he go? He's gone. I lost him. Where did he go? Here we go. Nope, this is the wrong guy. Nope. Yep. Nope, not talking about it. Hi, Captain! Waiting for player limited leg motion. That and that. And then, Casey, can you try looking at it and see if we don't have to send him upstairs? Because right now our x-ray people are confused. Alright, so how many more patients do we got? Quite a few of them. Quite a few, chat. Imagine if your skin was a glove and it got taken off. Hi, Ender. Ugh. Alright, well now she's in a coma, so that's great. Alright, so we'll take her over to the ICU. We still have to give her the CT as well. Forearm contusion, so you got a bruise. Get out of here. Oh my god, there's so much blood everywhere. Oh my god, look at all the blood everywhere! Oh god! I have 20 minutes to clear out all these people. This is gonna be a mess. Do I like to watch movies? Not really, but what kind of movies? Yeah, you still have something blinking. So yeah, it must be that. So I'll send you for an ECG after this. So at least that's been suppressed. So she's had her surgery. We just have to get the beta blockers. So she has pain. You still have one hidden symptom, though. Can we do a differential, Mousy? You might be smart enough for that, so you can kind of decide where it is. So Jordan Lewis here has some pain. He has some warmth and a limited leg motion. I guess just go straight over there for the x-ray. Deep wound on the foot. Yeah, degloved skin. An extensive area of the skin is torn off from the underlying tissue. And then skin avulsion. Skin is detached from the normal place on the affected area. Ugh. Oh, good. He woke up, so we can actually interview him and stuff and see if we can get all the rest of this. So Peter Allen has been stabilized. He has nausea and tenderness. He's currently passed out, however. So can we do a couple of really quick things? Well, we can... before moving him. Alright, we'll see how that goes. Alright, I believe in you. You can figure it out. Alright, so he's getting moved upstairs, so they're gonna try and do a surgical reattachment of a body part, such as a finger or foot. Space calls to me. No, Ender, I'm not doing it yet. Although I did let that doctor know that I may be almost done, I think, with those weekly meetings, so we'll see. I've been getting a lot of spam calls, too. I don't know what's going on. Alright, you're going up there. You're still blinking. You've got a thorax contusion. Get out. You get that and that. Mary Cole. Okay, so this is a little better. So we've got 2 different things for x-ray, potentially. So I'm going to send you to both of those. So you're going upstairs. One away from space engineers. I know, I already had to deal with Satisfactory. I don't want another one. Alright, you've also got a bruise. All these people with the bruises. Make way for the other people. Get out of here. Alright. Susan Smith's waiting for an ambulance. Abdomen injury. Ah. Okay, so now we know what's going on with Peter Allen. So... try abdomen palpitation, and then if not, I'll send you for a CT. Simply Victoria, that's so much time, too. Alright, good. Yeah, we could do that now. So, he's getting transported upstairs. Rachel is getting a... okay. Surgical cut bleeding! Uh-oh. Incision and drainage. Oh, and he's got an abscess. Ooh, okay. So that's what's going on. That's why he's blinking again. Oh, okay. Oh my god, he bled everywhere, too. He bled literally everywhere. So this guy is itching. You're not even part of the event. Who the fuck are you? This guy is itching. What? Who are you? Oh, shit. Mandible fracture. Oh, no. Oh, no. So we have to uncover some of this. So we have to do an x-ray and a physical exam. Definitely that. Oh, shit. Okay. Peter, we're still looking at. We're checking his abdomen. If we can't figure this out, we're going to send him upstairs for a CT. Which, fortunately, the CT isn't as backed up as the x-ray is. Nope. Alright, guess that's where he's going. Alright, hop upstairs, buddy. Alright, now Barbara Gonzalez as well is still in this coma. Fibula fracture. Okay, so you've actually got a fracture, so you need a leg cast. And then you're good to go. That one was an easy one. I don't know if I have to put her in observation, though. Fulfilling needs. He's waiting for his x-ray. Alright, so you've got an intracranial hemorrhage, so you definitely have to go and get that. Okay, so at least you're not blinking anymore. Her brain is bleeding within the skull. I need her to pilot. Why is there an SS Space Kong? What? Are you building this? Absolutely not. I'm not doing that. No. Ankle contusion. Another fucking bruise. Get out of here. Go away. Get out your sound. I don't think that's gonna help. I don't think that's gonna help. Alright, you can get out of here. There's that. And there's that. All right. Susan Martin. So we've got, okay, a bunch of the pain and stuff like that. So you're going to have to go into hospitalization. And then we'll give you your surgery. What if I let you fly into a planet? No! No, because then you don't understand. Chat will literally come after me and say, why did you get rid of it? And I'll be like, because I didn't want it. And they'll be like, no, this is a terrible thing. You got to bring it back. It's just going to continue. No. That's the thing. Chat doesn't have to know. Chat will find out. Especially now because you said it. Alright, so Susan Martin's getting upstairs. Are they finally giving way to critical patients? He's probably so pissed. Foot contusion. You can go. Here's your numbing ointment. Okay. Maybe the thrusters fail. Has the weirdest chat. That's so mean. But probably. Alright, we're doing the ECG for her. We're gonna try and see, with all of this, what's going on with Barbara Hill. I'm pretty sure it's that her, her stuff is elevated. I think I might need another, another cleaning person at this rate. There is so much blood on the floor. Oh my god, they have to wait for everybody crossing the street? Oh no, there they go. Alright, then we got Lisa White, ooh, who has a chest injury. Uh-oh. Blunt spleen contusion. Oh, so you need a blood transfusion. Who can do that? That's the general surgery department. Can I switch you over? And then I don't have to put you in the ICU. Because I feel like I got a lot of people in the ICU. Stabilizing Barbara Hill again. God damn it. Man, this event sucks. And I have to finish 3 in a row? Alright, well, you're going over there, I guess, because it won't let me switch you. At least it's just a transfusion. It's not, like, surgery or anything like that. So he's all set. They're still looking at her. Can we do a physical exam? And an urgent echo? Maybe that'll give us what it is. Okay, so nitrates for your heart attack. And then, yeah, they are giving you beta blockers. Alright, Lisa Bryan will be fine. She's a little worse for wear, but she'll be fine. Where is she? Yeah, she's over here? No? Oh, she's over here. In this bed over here. Okay. Chat, remember when they were complaining that they were unattended? Yeah, foot contusion, not butt contusion. No. That'd be a little weird. That'd be a little weird. Giving way to critical patients. This poor guy. This poor guy. Alright, how did we still not figure out what's going on with her? So it wasn't the ECG? So what's the other hidden symptom? Is it something different? Suppressed. Suppressed. Okay, so she's all fine. We don't have to worry about Lisa Brown anymore. She's all set. I got multiple sclerosis. I could give you exercise and that's it. Sorry, Tangerine, that's all you got. My butt gets confused. It's just a butt bruise. Alright, there you go. So we can kick out Jordan Lewis. He's all set. Get out. No, not you. Don't you leave. No, it's fine. Alright, cardiac blunt injury, going to waiting room, so at least she's walking in. Susan Martin is gonna have a fracture surgery for her face here in a little bit. So, she'll be okay. Now we just have to wait for everybody to have all of their surgeries now. Same thing with you. I'll take you off. We're just waiting on you. Last was an ECG. What the hell is it that's causing her to blink? What is causing her to blink? But I'm good. How are you? Chat, what is causing her to blink? We did an urgent echo. Do I have to do another one? Let's start doing a couple of these while she's laying here. Because they already put her under surgery. Pilot the Space Kong or Mousy will have to. Mousy can. I'm sweating. Oh no. Last night it got down to about 50 Fahrenheit, so I'm a little... My nose is very unhappy. Alright, this guy's got a bruise. Get out. Fucking William Lewis. Alright, so how many more do we have left? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So we got 9 more. A lot of them are just waiting for their stuff. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, wait, so these ones are already done. So we just got 6. Yeah, Paul Harris is already good. Degloved open wound. Still? Wound closure. Okay, so at least he's treated. Jane Jackson? Who are you? You're somebody different. Oh my god, you have shingles. I fucking... I want to build a ship shaped like a donkey. Please don't. Alright. Oh, unstable blood pressure. Oh, unstable blood pressure is a reaction to surgery. Oh, so that's what her problem was. Oh. Okay. Got it. That's because of the surgery, not because of the blunt injury. Okay. So she'll be fine, chat. She'll be fine eventually. She's okay. They're gonna take care of that. Nancy Hill, meanwhile, either has hay fever or her eyes are fucked up. So let's see. Alright, Patch, I believe in you. We got Daniel Martinez, who has esophagitis. Go away. You're not as exciting. Go away. All of these people that want surgery. I don't understand why they're all waiting for the surgical team still. Well, I guess right now they should have all switched off. Alright, you got shingles. Get out. Fucking shingles, of course. Fucking shingles. Oh man, we're gonna have to wait for the next event. Because now there's gonna be too many people because they're all coming in for the day. Alright, Mary Cole over here. We're still trying to do an x-ray to find out what's going on with her. We had to do multiple of them. So it's a calf contusion. Get out! You couldn't tell me that it was on your calf? We had to look at your arms too? This bitch. Alright. All of his skin, it looks like, should be taken care of. Oh, monitor patient is collapsing. Oh my god, she has heart failure. Quick, somebody run in and help Barbara Hill. What's going on? Why? Fuck. Brooke Cole is running in to go help. Ooh. Shortness of breath. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Antitoxin. Oh, you have botulism. Oh, shit. Oh, no. Nudge your teeth a cat, now it's to trust with your food. Just stuck in the cocoa powder I left on the kitchen counter. I don't leave anything out. Because otherwise, what I like to do is when I go to the cat, I let him sniff every single thing that's ever made. So he sniffs onions, he sniffs, you know, my tea as I walk past. He sniffs all of it, so then he's not curious and he doesn't fuck with it. Because then he goes, oh, now I know what this is. But otherwise, I don't leave shit out. Because that's just cats. So I guess you need that. Breathing problems, so check that. She has something else that's causing her to pass out, potentially. Slurred speech, that's not helping. Check the neck. He does, he sniffs onions. Skill issue, then. Yeah, there, I'll allow that one. Alright, so we'll try that. She's got botulism. It's a rare and potentially fatal illness caused by toxins produced by the bacterium botulism. I don't even know. Ooh, angina pectoris. Oh, insufficient blood to the heart vessel. Uh-oh. Coronary artery disease. Well, we're gonna start all of that. Go over to the ICU. Have fun with that. Actually, can I transfer you over to the other one so they do it instead? Then we can give you nitrates for it. So, what are the other things that's causing him to potentially pass out? Could be the irregular heartbeat. Dizziness. Can we do a quick CRP? See if it's that. And then we'll do a quick physical exam to check all of that. We'll go from there. Yeah, or dirt or litter. Pong was just like, ah, what is this? No, we don't discipline the cat. We kind of let him do his thing, and then he'll kind of sniff it, and then he'll be like, okay, that's good to know. So we've kind of cultivated that. So he has to check everything, but then he leaves it alone, because then he knows what it is. He's very curious. So as we're walking through, if we're in the middle of cooking something and we have to walk past him standing on the table, he'll sit there at the table and he'll wait. So if we grab something from the fridge, he wants to sniff all of it. And then as I walk back to put things in the fridge, he'll reach out and he'll grab my arm and he'll kind of pull me. And then he has to sniff whatever it is. So I just let him do that so he knows what everything is. And then he's placated, is a good way to put it. Alright, Nancy Hill has hay fever. Get out. Patch kick her out. Put his nose in it. No, he'll go up and he'll sniff and he'll be like, oh, okay. He likes to sniff people. He likes to sniff other people. You have breathing problems. He likes to sniff other cats. He likes to sniff things as they're walking past. People as they're walking past. Alright, Karen Jackson has a whole bunch that it could be, so let's do a couple of the easy things. Where did temperature go? There it goes. Lisa White had an urgent echo. Okay, so it is definitely a contusion, so she's gonna have to go up for surgery, but there's something else that's blinking. So is it that? So I guess you have to go for an ECG. Yeah, cardiac blunt injury. Okay. So you're going to the ICU. Finn ate all of the cat treats while I was away. That's why that gets put on top of the fridge where the cat can't go. We made sure of that. Alright, Dana Martinez has a fever. Let's do that real quick. Physical exam. The Reaver White works on the desiccant. We also leave his toys all over the floor whenever, like, anybody has to leave the house, so then he goes up and he chews on those. He especially really likes, you know, like the teaser wands and stuff, but he doesn't chew the teaser. He chews the wand. He chews the stick. I don't know why. He just really likes the stick. Alright, have we cured all these patients yet? We're 80% of the way there. Who's waiting? What are you waiting on? Which one's Mary Cole? Why can't I click on you? Finger numbness. Physical exam. Why is she waiting? Chat, where's Mary Cole? Oh, going to chair. Okay, because she just needs her numbing ointment and then she's set. Waiting for surgical team. Hospitalized, transported to room. So are you okay? Is that all good? Yeah, you're gonna get your blood transfusion. Oh, Raynaud's syndrome. Alright, get out. Get out, William Scott. Where is Nancy? Oh, you got diabetes. Go away. Alright. So, who is still hanging out here? Here's Paul Clark. Did he finally get treated? Is he all good? Wound infection. I think that was a guy from before. Golfer's elbow. Get out. Scheduled physical exam, botulism. So that and that. So then what's the other thing that it could be? Constipation. So it's definitely the ELISA testing, so we're waiting on that. So can I do that and then we put you in hospitalization for now? While we wait for the botulism antitoxin. Oh, wait. Where do I send you to? Oh, you have to go to neurology. Oh. Oh. Okay, so let's send her to neurology. Okay, so she could go hang out over there. You got the common cold. Get out. All these people showing up for stupid shit. Golfer's elbow. Guess what? You're going for an x-ray. Have fun. She's like, damn it. Damn it. Damn it. Alright, hand injury. Ender just sent her straight for an x-ray. Okay, so now this has been suppressed. So Peter Allen, I believe, should be okay. So we'll go ahead and take him off of us. David Gonzalez is weak. Do a physical exam. Neurological, temperature, and blood pressure. And we'll start from there. Small fracture of the clavicle? What the fuck were you doing? You got a collarbone injury. Well, shit. I guess you're gonna have to go for a CT. Robert Gonzalez is collapsing. He's exhausted. Chad, he walked in and passed out on my fucking front thing again. Susan Anderson, are you getting up? Why is she stuck there? Why is she not getting up for him? Because Peter Lee is walking over. I swear to Christ. I swear to God. I should just move all the nurses over here, but I also wanted them over here so they're faster here, too. For, like, the emergency section. Oh my God. You're getting an IV infusion. Irregular heartbeat. Okay, so that was Lisa White's problem, so you're getting that. Okay, so now you're set. I could take you off of my thing. You're okay. God damn it, I can't believe you just fucking passed out. Ooh, you have a deep wound on the arm. Oh my God, now Christopher Green. What is going on, chat? What the hell is going on? Hold on, why didn't I... Can I just send you straight to orthopedy? I can. Regular hospitalization. Just go straight over there. Don't even talk to anybody over here. Just go there. Why are you having heart failure? Why is Christopher Green having heart failure? Oh my God. There's so many people right now. Oh my God. Alright, well she's going straight over there instead of going to see us. You got sinusitis. Get the fuck out. Can't believe you. Photophobia, eye shit. Alright. Start doing that. Frank Robinson's here. Sagging shoulder, dizziness, collarbone injury. Yeah, so we don't know if it's a simple or a shaft fracture, so she has to go upstairs anyway. Ooh. Encephalitis. It's an inflammation of the brain caused by an autoimmune reaction or viruses. Oh, shit. So, I guess that and that. And then I'm going to... Should I send him home with something blinking? Probably shouldn't. CSF analysis. Why can I not do that here? Neurology department. Ah, so you have to go over there. So there's that. And then... that. And we'll go from there. Alright, you head over to the other spot. Not here. This is the wrong spot. Still itchy eyes. What is going on with Barbara Young? Okay, where'd our dude go that just passed out? So you got a fracture of the finger. So you need that and an arm cast. Oh my God, stop bringing me people. Stop bringing me people. God, there's so many of them now. Alright. You're looked at. You're going next door. You've still got botulism. We're waiting for the ELISA sampling. Oh, good, we can finally interview her. Angina pectoris. It's the heart failure. Alright, well, they're giving him, defib and everything that he needs for his breathing problems and stuff. Meanwhile, Frank Robinson has contact dermatitis. Get out. Alright, Paul Harris, it looks like, is good. Foot penetrated. So they're taking care of the wound closure and everything, so he's all set. We don't have to deal with him anymore. Wait, neurological testing. Oh, corneal abrasion. Get out. Alright, less people. Alright, James Barkley's vomiting over here. Excessive flatulence. Try all of that so we can see if it's an amoeba, lactose intolerance, or Crohn's. Okay, well, you got a fracture finger. Okay. So you can go away. You're off my caseload. Elbow tendons damage. You got golfer's elbow. Alright. Have fun, get out. I can't believe you're assigned to strong beef. My best person, and you've got a fucking golfer's elbow. Go away. Get out of here. You should not be seeing my best fucking doctor. Alright, so I think she's all set, so we can go ahead and take her off of our caseload. So Barbara Gonzalez, who is currently in a coma, is a little bit better now. Whew. Give them something else to do. See, TM is much smarter than me. Much, much smarter. Alright, so she's okay. God, that's gonna be $6,600, chat. Alright, Kate Jones is here. She's got a fever. do that, and that right off the rip. Oh, he's got lactose intolerance. Get out. C, botulism detected. Okay, so we knew that. So now we know what was causing her to blink, so she's all set. We can go ahead and take her off of our caseload. They're already giving her all the active treatments that she needed. $2,100! Or preempt it with, like, digging in, like, a cardboard box. Mine keeps eating the dirt, so I had to put rocks on top of the dirt, so he'd stop putting his paw into the dirt and then eating the dirt. I don't know why he does it. Cats. Cats are weird creatures. He's just like, I feel like eating dirt, because why the hell not? Like, thanks, buddy. Alright, so Angia pectora. Is that poor guy that's been here for like 2 days waiting for surgery? Is he finally out? Where is he? That's Susan Martin. Where did he go, chat? I should probably look at the entire list, shouldn't I? Oh, nope, that's doctors. Paul Clark, hospitalized, free time. So did you finally have your surgery? Yeah. Okay, so he finally had his surgery. He's okay. He's alright. Chat, finally. He's completely cleared. At least I think that was him, was it not? Yeah, no, he's good. So now we're just waiting on Dana Allen over here, who has that open wound. You've got a clavicle fracture, so with that, you need arm orthosis. It's a control, helps control, guide, and immobilize certain joints and limbs. Ah, okay. Here, so we'll do all of that. Where can you get that done? Orthopedy. So you hop over there, go straight over there, and they'll take care of all the rest of it. We could probably do it elsewhere, but I'd rather her get set up over in the proper spot, so. Multiple litter boxes. Keep plants out of reach. I have given him cat grass. He did like it. Is she still in a double coma? Let me see if I can find her. Where is she? Was she in here? Was it Elizabeth Foster? Let's see. Here we go. Pneumonia. So she's got leukeocolitis. Okay. So she is still in a double coma, but they have taken care of her, so she's got pneumonia. She's getting her antibiotics, so she's okay. So she's not dying now. And we got people who are waiting for surgical teams. And then we're waiting on this guy. He's still got some things that are a little sad over here that he's not happy about, but for the most part, he's taking his nitrates and stuff, so he's okay. Casey Harris over here has laryngitis. Get the fuck out. Go away. I'll hang on to it. Yeah, that's what I mean, is like we taught him to sniff everything, so now he has to sniff literally everything. Because he was a very curious and very traumatized cat. So we tried to have him check out everything. Who are we still waiting on? Oh, Susan Martin. Waiting for surgical team. So she's the last one. How much longer do we have? We have 14 minutes. Alright, Mary Martin is here. She has a subdural hematoma. The veins in the subdural space are torn and start to bleed. Oh shit, she has blood in her brain. Oh fuck. Can we try all of that real quick and then put her in the ICU? We gotta figure out what all the rest of this stuff is. So it could be a coma. CT, slurred speech. So we can't get any of that. We can do a neurological test to see if it's the fainting, but we should probably do a CT as well. Okay. Elbow bursitis or golfer's elbow. Alright, head on upstairs. Oh, excuse me. Poor Kate Jones, I'm sorry. Wait, Peter Cole, why are you still here? Go away. Oh, he left already. Then why was he still on the thingy? Why does it say hazard unknown? Oh, is it because I didn't figure out everything? Oh, it's okay. They're already taken care of. They're alright. Satisfaction lower for Peter Cole. Why is that? Treated. Need critical. Well, then go to the bathroom. What the fuck are you doing? Oh, he already left. I was like, what the fuck? Alright, so they're gonna take her upstairs. She needs to get that. So she's gonna have to have an surgery as well. You got a physical exam. So he's got nausea. Okay, so he doesn't have anything else that's blinking, so he should be okay. Yeah, he should be fine. Yeah, we could do a CRP, and we could do heart monitoring and see if we could find all of that. Now, where are you going to? Oh my god, why are we stabilizing Elizabeth Foster again? Why? Oh, because she was going to an MRI. They're sending her to an MRI. I don't know why. God, there's still blood everywhere. Where's all my fucking janitors? Okay, here's Linda White. She's trying to clean. Good lord. Alright, Kate Jones, we're waiting on an x-ray. Dana Allen has an arm injury, so she's getting moved over here so they can start treating her. Yeah. So we gotta deal with the hemorrhage. We gotta deal with the skin that came on. Ugh. I know, it's been blood that's been there for fucking hours now at this point in the game. Oh my god, now there's blood all the way over here, too. Where's all my janitors? Why is there so much blood? Where's all this blood coming from? I would have thought it would have been over here at surgery, but it's everywhere else that there's all this blood. I don't think the janitors are cool enough. I don't think they're cool enough to, Ooh, going to chair. What does she have? Variances where the veins are within the esophagus are enlarged. Oh. Oh, you have golfer's elbow. Okay. Get out of here. Go away. Alright. It's finally about 12 o'clock noon. There's less people now. Thank God. Phew. Alright, we still don't know about David Gonzalez. They're gonna start looking at some of this. So we do know that he does need the antiviral, so he does have that currently going. So hopefully that should take care of some of this, but right now he has to wait for analysis and things like that. Can I put him in regular hospitalization in the meanwhile? So he doesn't pass out? Alright, you're no longer blinking, so I think we could go ahead and take you off of my caseload. You're alright. Mary Martin's collapsing! Oh my god, she went into a coma. To be fair, it said that she could go into a coma, so I'm not surprised, but I'm still upset that she's in a coma, but this is probably better for her instead of laying downstairs and then having to be in a coma, so. Alright, she's currently intubated. So hopefully that she gets suppressed here pretty soon. Are you guys just, like, walking in here and not actually, like, dealing with the coma? It says she's treated. Okay, there we go. Yep, now you're coming over here to talk to her. Performing recommendations on Mary Martin. Okay. She needs to go and have surgery as well. They're putting her on life support and everything like that. Oh, see, they're all over here eating. They're fine. There's just been a lot of people recently. That's all. Just a lot of people. Is she on life support now? Okay, she's on life support now. She's fine. Chat, it's suppressed. She's alright. She's not dying. What does he have? So we gotta wait for the CF analysis. Bronchioids. We already did that. So can I send you for an ECG over here and they'll take you over so he doesn't pass out? That's not bad. It's only about 1 o'clock and I only have 3 people left on my caseload, so that's exciting. Look, all of emergency is cleared out. Isn't that exciting, chat? They're all good. I'm still waiting on Susan Martin. Why are they not taking care of her? Giving way for critical patients. Shit, I have so many critical patients, that's the problem. Oh, Christopher Walker just leveled up and is now a specialist. Good job. Oh my god, and now this guy's coming in. He's currently bleeding everywhere. Great. Unstoppable bleeding. Well... That's great. Alright, I got another 12 minutes to get rid of her. Where... Dana Allen had an interview, so she's got a deep wound. Okay, so she's fine. So we can take her off of our caseload. She's hospitalized and eating. They're finally coming over here and talking to her. And she's like, ooh, yay. Waiting for surgical team. Why is she still here, though? Okay, you've got an irregular heartbeat, so that's what was causing you to have that. Alright, so he's okay. We can take him off of our caseload. Thanks, David Gonzalez. He's 85 and he's having a heart attack, but he's alright. Okay. I gotta get this one out of here. Can we, like, push her up? No. Cancel. Don't send her away. Can I move her? No, waiting for surgical team. Where is the surgical team? Although I guess all the surgeons are probably just very busy. Oh, there we go. Event successful. Okay, she's now finally going over to treatment. Yay, chat, we did it. Successful events in a row. 5 of them. Now we gotta do 2 more. Chat, she's finally going for treatment. It's finally her turn. Yay! Alright, you're going up to the X-ray. Bye. Alright, Jennifer Taylor just walked in. She has a fever and some muscle pain, so there's that. We'll do that. Actually, I don't need to do that because we already know that. That and that. Okay. Michael Scott just showed up. He is currently in shock because he was bleeding everywhere, so we're gonna have to give him a blood transfusion. But we need to try and figure out what's wrong with his arm and then send him in for surgery for either one of those. Fortunately, it's just his arm, so he might be able to sit around and wait while we get all the other ones taken care of. Holy Christ, we've had a lot of people coming through. Alright, you're treated, you're okay, you're no longer blinking. She's still in a coma though, but she's okay. So we can have her do all of that if she feels like, but pretty much we could take Mary Martin off as well. So in the middle of her coma, they went through and they were taking care of the pressure in the skull. So thankfully she did not die. We're okay. See, now Susan Martin's hanging over here. She's fine, chat. She's fine. She's treated. She's completely treated. She's not gonna die. Alright, Lisa Lewis just showed up. She has back pain. Try that and that. So now we have to do 2 more events. This is a lot of events in this one. But we get a $50,000 government grant. It's not like we really need the money, but it's still kind of nice to have it. Save a patient after 3 collapses. I don't think we're going to get that anytime soon. That sucks. That sucks. I think that's just waiting for somebody to come through. But I think if we keep doing events, I might be able to do more patients as well. I think epidemics, I don't think they have to go through surgery, do they, chat? That might be good for these guys. Because I think they're all starting to get really bored. Proper lunch, had coffee. Jennifer, where are you upset? You're just not unhappy, I guess? Strong beef. Has boss. You are the boss. Oh, Campylobacterialosis. Alright, there's that, and then you can get the fuck out. Goodbye. Stop having disgusting water and foodborne illnesses. Stop having disgusting food. Get out of here. Oh, scoliosis. There you go. See, there's your scoliosis. All they get? Exercise. Exercise and pain pills. That's all they get. Alright, so we're trying to figure out what's going on with these two. So they're over here. Ankle contusion. Alright. Leg orthosis. I'm not giving you that. For a fucking ankle injury? No. Well... You know what? For wasting my time, yeah, get out. Wasted my time. So, chat, we got one person left that's over here. This is Michael Scott. So far we've treated 57 people today. We've got, it says patient intake from insurance company, so it was supposed to be 61, so I don't know if we still have people showing up. So maybe at this rate we could do, oh, fractured, oh, so it's a fractured ulna. Okay, so that's where you're going. So there you go, buddy. And you're gonna go into surgery. So, can I switch you to orthopedy? Not yet. Not yet. Okay. Not yet, chat. So maybe we should do an epidemic one and see how that goes. The other one's the natural disaster. I feel like that one's probably going to be better for the night, especially if we have to do a whole bunch of surgeries and things again. So maybe we do that, and I think that'll get us closer to 100 as well. So yeah, let's do an epidemic. Tourists returning from a vacation have fallen ill while traveling home. Patients are being transported to nearby hospitals straight from the airport. So let's take over all of them. So let's see how many we've got. Just as cure patients. Okay, that's not too bad. This looks like they're all gonna go walking in. Looks like none of them need any kind of ambulances, so we're just gonna have to take them in. Alright, that's not bad. That's a little better. That's a little better. I'm trying to clear out all of these insurance things. Oh my god, there's so many of them. It's fine, because they were all hanging out over here not doing anything anyway. Say they're all walking in. Here comes Cap'n. See, Cap'n only had 3 people today. Chat, Cap'n only had like 3 fucking people. So he's fine. Can I finally transfer you over, or no? Guess not. Chronic kidney disease. Uh-oh. You gotta go for dialysis. Well, that sucks. So, hop over to general surgery. Go there. Oh, you have something leading to collapse, though, too. Anemia? Progressive kidney disease. So maybe it's that. Confusion, or it's hypertension. Weakness, fatigue, so it wouldn't be any of that. Okay. So try all of that, and then you're gonna go into regular hospitalization. Alright, have fun! There she goes, chat. So, who do we got coming in? A whole bunch of people. Thomas Wright over here is a different person. He's got some blurred vision and a headache. So let's do some of this. And see what's going on there. Maybe it's a stroke. Or it could be a migraine, chat. It's probably none of those. Ooh, stomach pain. I like how now they're both all confused. Oh my god, there's so many of them standing here. Oh my god, there's so many standing here. Where's she going? Going to chair. Why are you going that way? Abdomen, fever, there's that. Temperature, that. Abdomen pain. Oh my god, they all have abdomen pain. Uh-oh. Abdomen, temperature, CRP, physical exam. I think I'm just gonna do this for all of them. Stomach pain. Oh my god, there's so many of them. Temperature. Robert over here has malaria. It's a sweat rash. Well, that sucks, buddy. I get that too. Alright, you can get out. Nope. Joseph Williams has a fever. Try a couple of those and we'll see what goes on. Alright, how's this guy? Is he finally getting moved? Waiting for transport to bed. And then you're gonna get a fracture surgery. Hi, Rico! Alright, Joseph over here. Ooh, either has Campylobacterialosis or HUS. So we know you have a fever. Do that and that. And then that. Let's go from there. So maybe they're all gonna have the same stuff? No, they're all different. So they're all having stomach issues. Oh. Alright, Paul Foster over here has frequent falling. Huh. Try that. That. And that. And we'll go from there. Weird. Alright, they're still looking at all of this. I'm not sending anybody to observation. Although Margaret Anderson has something that's blinking. Hopefully it's not the septic shock, but I think that's the only one that it could be. Oh, it could be gallstones. Rachel Smith has the flu. Sorry, you can get out. There you go. Get out. She's all set. So there's one. So that was fast. Abdomen cramps. Do that. Because now we don't have to give him a temperature measurement. Alright, that's good. They're doing all of that. Muscle and joint pain. You're gonna get rest. Speech listening. Ooh, hypertensive retinopathy. He needs ACE inhibitors. Can I do that here? No? I have to send you over there. Never mind. That, and that. So, does he have to be a drug use in the treatment of hypertension? No, so you're okay. Alright, Chad, we don't have to put him in the hospital. He's fine. He can go straight home. He's alright. He's fine. Chest oscillation. Yep, Campylobacterialosis. Well, that sucks. That, and that, and then you can go home. Bye. We're just kicking them all out as quickly as possible. Is there anybody that's like medium hazard or higher? I don't think so. Treated, waiting, examined, waiting. Waiting. Why are you waiting? Active exams. Why are you waiting? Oh, because you're in the waiting room. Alright, Paul Foster has Meniere's disease. He has to get diuretics, so that needs to be happening at internal meds. So you hop upstairs. That, and that, and you can get off of my caseload. Bye. See, chat, clear them out very quickly, and everyone will be much happier as a result. That, and that. Jordan Wilson, meanwhile, has diarrhea, abdomen pain, and a fever. And that, and we'll go from there. 9 hidden symptoms as well. Oh my god. You probably have the flu, honestly. Neck, nasal, blood pressure. Okay. You're already set. You've got diarrhea. Antidiarrheals. Bacterial gastronitis. It's a common gastrointestinal disease, in most cases lasting a few days. Alright, well, there you go. You don't have to get anything else. Here's your antibiotics, and then you can get out. Bye. Excessive belching and stomach pain. Alright, bye. He still has something leading to collapse, though. Is it hydration? Or is it Campylobacterialosis in stool? Please don't pass out. Please don't pass out from dehydration. Oh, wait, he came in through the... Wait, why is he in here? Why did he get hospitalized? Why did he get hospitalized? I didn't even realize that. Oh, shit. Okay, well then, this one is probably that. Okay. Temperature measurement. Aha! Another one. Bacterial gastronitis. So that's probably the same thing over here. Oh, and she's thirsty. Oh. Alright, well, let's do all of that so we can make sure that she's not blinking, at least. Alright, she's no longer blinking, but she should be alright. Campylobacterialosis, so now we know what that is. You can also get antibiotics. See, this isn't too bad, chat. We just kick them all out as they walk in. It's great. It works out. It works out in its own way. Oh, you got Meniere's disease. Well, that sucks. Fucking... That blows. Alright, you go there, there. And then I don't think you need the rest of that. Alright, bye. There he goes. That was easy. That was very easy. James Wilson just showed up. Jessica Lewis over here has that, so we can take off all of that. She just has malaria. It's just a sweat rash. And she can get kicked out. Same thing, malaria. So we can kick you out. That, and that. You can go away. See, chat, we're clearing them all out. This one was an easier one. Ooh, histoplasmosis, which is cave disease. Or we got the flu. Poor Kate Barkley. Let's try temperature, nasal, and oral. We'll go from there. James has Campylobacterialosis as well. You can get out. Kidney progressive damage. Uh-oh. So yeah, she definitely needs dialysis. She still has something that's leading to collapse, though. So it must be hypertension. It must be. Huh. Have fun. We'll be here for a while. Yeah, it must be that. Well, she has to go get dialysis anyway, so... Hey, who's bleeding in here? Ark, would you go and clean that up? What the fuck? Why is there blood in there? Alright, James Wilson's over here waiting. CRP. So you got bloating. You still have something that's... Something that's blinking. What are the things that are blinking? Is it dehydration? Anemia. Campylobacterialosis in stool, probably. So let's see if it's that. Fortunately, a lot of these are just like antibiotics, so I don't have to put her under surgery or anything like that. Bacterial, gastronitis, so there's that, and that, and then you can get kicked out. Hi, Shira. So that one's all done. Here we go. Bacterial gastronitis as well. There's all of that, and then you could go. Goodbye. Here, we'll give her rehydration as well. She's thirsty, chat. We'll give her some water. She'll be fine. Short wait, nice environment. See, they're all going. Look, that was fast. Uh-oh. Alright, we got more emergency people showing up. So that one's gone. That's gone. Who's this? This is Lisa Johnson, who has a leg injury. Oh, shit. So she's not even going to be able to walk anyway, so we'll take a quick physical exam, otherwise we'll send her straight upstairs. Try not to kill too many? I'm going to do my best. Thanks for stopping by. Hopefully nobody dies today. This guy has hay fever. Go away. Fucking hay fever. Get out of here. Can't believe it. Alright, Elizabeth Clark just showed up. Kate Barkley has the flu. You can get out. Margaret, we're still waiting to see about this microbial cultivation, but I think she's okay otherwise. So we can go ahead and send her home whenever she's done. She's no longer bleeding. Alright, and Michael Scott is actually getting treated, so he's all good, so we can let him get controlled by them. So his complicated fracture is now actually undergoing surgery. Oh my god, we have so many people showing up still. Holy shit. We may still hit the 100 today, though. Especially if I space this out in such a way. Alright, you got laryngitis. So, there's that, and you can go. Cap and kick her out. We don't need her. Alright, Lisa over here. We got pain, swelling, limited leg motion, so you're gonna go upstairs. Barbara King, as well, also is having problems with her legs. That, and do a physical. Yeah, still don't know about Elizabeth Clark. And then Sarah Barkley. Something is still blinking. Oh, I was about to do another event. I can't yet, because we're still waiting on... Who is that? Elizabeth Clark is our last one. Everybody else has been, transported everywhere that they need to. Yeah, everyone else is leaving and or left. And then Margaret Anderson, we know what's going on with her. We just need the microbial cultivation thing. But she's got all of her active treatments, so she's set otherwise. Oh yeah, because she's considered it already done. So, Elizabeth Clark here is our last one. I don't know what's going on. It has to be that microbial one. I don't know if I should have her hospitalized. It doesn't seem like it's gonna kill her or anything like that. Short wait, comfortable, fast prescribing, need reduced. Chat, they weren't very expensive things, but... Alright, so you're gonna go upstairs. You are getting upstairs. You're over here. And now you are over here as well. Okay. Chat, I don't know how the hell we're gonna save 3 patients after or save a patient after 3 collapses. I don't know how the fuck we're gonna do that. I'm gonna be perfectly honest. I try not to have any of them collapse, really. Redness. Nope, you're going straight upstairs for your x-ray. Sorry. We're gonna have to hang out over there. Whoops. Hey, chat, Nick's over here cleaning, too. See, this isn't too bad. It was kind of nice having the extra emergency little triage rooms, actually. Because they were using this one and then also this one. Maybe this was a good thing. Because now we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 of them. 7 is good. 7 is very, very good in comparison. I don't think we need more stretchers, though, so that's all good. Alright, Brooke Clark just showed up. She has pain. Give her a couple of pain pills for that. Barbara King over here has another x-ray going on. Tibia fracture. Okay, so you need a cast. And then you can go away. So that's Lisa Johnson. She's all set. Meanwhile over here, still Elizabeth Clark we're waiting on. Brooke, we're not sure. Oh, John Wright just showed up. He has trouble rising. What? Difficulty when attempting to rise from a sitting or a prone position. Is that an Achilles thing then, maybe? Chronic fatigue syndrome. Progressive inflammation and awakening of the muscles. Begins with weakness in the muscles closest to the body trunk from where it spreads. Oh. Inclusion body mitosis is a chronic progressive inflammation and weakening of the muscles. It's more apparent in the finger flexor and knee extensor muscles. Huh. Okay. Or it could be a chronic progressive inflammation of the muscles in general, or just chronic fatigue syndrome. Oh, well, we got rid of one of them. Okay. He's weak, trouble rising, fatigued. Oh. Oh. Alright, so based off of this... Wow, she's got a lot of diagnoses still, doesn't she? Do all these easy ones real quick, and then we'll go from there? Weird. Weird. Very weird. It's okay, chat. We'll do some more fun events, too. Idle rooms, only 26. That's not bad. Still waiting on this chronic kidney disease one. So we did the CT, so we were able to figure out a couple of things over here. We still need to do a blood pressure measurement and some physical examinations going on. Oh, chronic fatigue syndrome. Alright, well, have fun with that, buddy. Ender just waves at him, is like, alright, bye. Bye, get the fuck out. Oh, tibia fracture. Okay. So you're gonna go and get a leg cast, and then you are all set to go. Bye, Barbara. See, I don't know if they're gonna, like, put them in hospitalization or if they just, like, kick them out. I think they just kick them out. Alright, Lisa Lewis is here. Margaret Thomas is here. So this is one that's over there. Here, start giving her some of this stuff. Like, they don't have to find out every single symptom. Chest oscillation. Can I just do an entire CT? See, she has all of these, but she only has one thing remaining. So let's try the CT, because it'll do multiple things first. At least it's not blinking. She's just going to be here for a while. Alright, you're still here. Oh, and it's now the Great Exodus. Here's everybody transferring over. So I'll wait until they're all set, and then I'll probably try and do another event after, this one over here, Elizabeth Clark, is all set. Chat, look at them all go! Look at them all. Oh, chat, here's Scuff! Chat, there's so many of them. Oh, there's Eru. Chat, we have so many doctors. Going home, going home. Cleaning. Oh my god, there's so many doctors. Look at them all. Chat, it's like a great migration. Chat, there's so many of them. There's so many going there. Oh, Paul Williams is going up to put a leg cast on Lisa Johnson. Yay. So, are you guys finishing up the... filling free time. Are you guys finishing up the stuff before you go? There's still a couple of tests that need run. Alright, so she's coming over here for the X-ray. Nice environment, has boss, add to favorites. I should assign you guys to favorites so that we could cycle through you. Up to 8 characters can be bookmarked. Never mind, there's a lot more than you guys. Oh, Mika's just hanging out idle over here. Mika's depressed. I'm sorry, Mika. I forgot you're depressive. You're also pleasant, though, so people like you. So that's why I keep you around. Wonder if I should give them, like, plants and stuff in some of these rooms. Maybe that'll help. Does it give nicely decorated? Nice environment. Are you in a nice environment, Mika? Yep, nice environment. Damn. Alright, Christopher Walker's going home. Congrats, Christopher Walker. He is now a specialist. Yay. Alright, going to chair. We're still waiting on some of your stuff. So that didn't help. Can we do a differential depending on who you're assigned to? Actually, Mousy can do it. Alright, Mousy, it's up to you. Mousy, it's entirely up to you. They're both sitting here just hanging out. They're both like, man, that was a shit vacation, wasn't it? And they're like, yeah. Oh, there goes the hospital, the ambulance again. Oh man, 2 of them. Patient needs to be hospitalized for what? Oh. Okay, we'll get hospitalized. There you go. Alright, so we got 2 emergency people coming in. Here in about 9 minutes, whenever Elizabeth Clark is out of here, we'll be able to do the next one. Oh, emergency! What do we got? We have Sarah Walker. Oh my god, penetrating trauma. Penetrating head injury is an injury in which the dura mater, the outer layer of the meninges, is breached. You have a head... Oh my god, she's unconscious. Patient has fluid leaking out of their nose or ear. Oh shit. Oh shit. Do whatever you can right now. Come on, Acrylic, I believe in you. Holy shit. What the fuck punctured your head? Oh, shit. Oh, no. Well. Alright, Mousy, how's your differential going? Still bad. Can we do an angiography? Because we haven't done that in a while. Open head wound. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Yeah, we're gonna have to send you over for a quick surgery. She's completely unconscious. Oh, no. Where are you guys? Where'd you all go? Transported to room. Why are they not? Oh, because they're putting her in the ICU. Holy Christ. Alright, meanwhile, they're still waiting. Hypotension. Okay. So that's why she was blinking. Ah, okay. Now we know. So she just had to have her blood pressure checked this entire time. She's just been hanging out. Alright, so Sarah Barkley's all good. They're gonna give her that and she'll be all set. Chat, only got 3 people now. Alright, so she's getting taken up to the ICU. Redness, you're getting your angiography. She's probably like, damn it, this sucks. Poor Brooke. Alright, Elizabeth is now assigned to Mousy. Barbara Adams is gonna go eat. Can you, like, look at her test and shit, please? Please? I want her out. She's got 8 minutes. We can't figure out what the last one is. Oh, she's collapsing. Okay, well, they literally just put her here in the ICU, so I guess that makes sense. Put her on life support. And now we got Brooke Harris over here, who has a bone fracture. That's the fastest we've had that, so we can actually kick you out. Now Sarah Walker's collapsing. What the fuck? Alright, we'll kick you out. Where are you? Oh, it's you again. Okay, so she's still collapsing. Put her on fucking life support. Okay, fine. Do that. Life support. Just do that. Just put her on life support. Somebody. Anybody? Anyone? No, they're taking her over for that. Alright, so she's gonna get life support afterwards. Damn it. Alright, Robert King over here just came in. He has a leg injury. So let's see if we could do that real quick. Oh god, I hope she doesn't die. Alright, well they're taking her immediately over to surgery, so... Come on, Elizabeth Clark! You know what, Margaret? I think you can go home. I think you're fine. We don't have to find the other one. Goodbye. I'm sending her home. She's already been treated. I think she already paid us, right? Oh my god, fulfilling need. She's still here. Alright, after the physical exam, we should be able to send you up. Okay, so she's going straight over here to surgery. They're putting her over here in this one. Man, she's in a double coma currently. Oh boy, does she have a lot of shit going on. However, now she won't be leaking the fluid anymore. And that'll take care of the head wound. Oh my god, now Elizabeth Clark is collapsing! God damn it, she's dehydrated. Ugh. Chat, she's still here. She's dehydrated now. You're telling me you couldn't drink any fucking water? Alright, so they're dealing with that. So, we've got hypotension, tachycardia. So let's see if we could get that. Skull basis fracture is probably the other one, because it's only 3 hidden symptoms, so they should take care of that. As they find that out. They are lying dead on the floor, but... she's not dead, she's just dehydrated, okay? She's fine, look. I do need posters, I need, like, water things for them. Maybe I should put another water thing over here? Do I have a water thing over here? I'm gonna do that, chat. I'm gonna add a water thing over here, because they keep passing out over here. So let's see. If I go here, and I remove this sofa, I can add a... where's the water thing? Where's the water jug? Water dispenser. There. Is that better now? I drink water. I'm so mad. They're all passing out. I can't believe they're all fucking passing out everywhere. Here's a disinfectant thing. Oh my god, I can't. Wait, hold on. Oh, I can't put it over there. Wait, can I... Chat, it's just decoration. I'm just putting it over here. So wait, I could put that there, and then I could do a little disinfectant thing here, because they were bitching that they can't wash their hands. There. Alright, there. Now we got water for her. God damn it. All these fucking people. Alright, so now she's getting her head treated, so she's undergoing surgery currently. So she's still in a coma and unconscious, but this should take care of this. So that's gonna fix her head, thank God. Alright, Brooke Clark is still waiting over here. What are you even waiting for? What are you waiting for? So that didn't do anything either. Alright, you're getting a USG. I really don't know what the fuck this woman has. Alright, she's being called by Mousy, so Mousie's gonna see her. There she goes. Okay, Campylobacterial and stool. Okay, so we figured that out. So now here's your antibiotics. So yeah, she just got dehydrated. Really? She got dehydrated and now that's why she's here? At least once we give her the antibiotics, she'll be done. And then we can do another event. I can't believe she was just sitting there and she just got dehydrated and then passed out. I don't know if we should put her in... Maybe I should put her in the ICU. If she was that badly dehydrated that she passed out, I should probably put her in the ICU. Alright, is that the event done? They're still giving her the antibiotics. They're giving her the rehydration as well still. Yep, here he goes. He's like, yep, let me give you some water. You'll be fine. Superficial thrombosis. Oh, finally. Okay. So here, you gotta have that. But that's at the cardiology. It's a special medication that solves and destroys formed clots in the bloodstream, which reduces passage of the blood to the organs. Alright, so you could go. You're all set to go. So that's one Brooke Clark who is done. We're still waiting on Robert King. Meanwhile, Sarah Walker is still unconscious, but they're going to put her back in the ICU. Oh, yep, you've got a fracture. So there's that, and then you can go. So she's still got her head injury, so we're going to bandage and give her oxygen and then put her on... Okay, so she is on life support for the coma. She's fine. So she still has some hidden things. Now it's 4 things. Uh-oh. I hope she doesn't have any issues from her surgery. That's probably what it is. So we'll have to do that. So we'll have to check all of that out, but they should take care of the rest of these active treatments. So she's still unconscious, but she's okay. She's a little better. Alright. Are you finally done? Hi. Transported to room. Are you finally done? Nope, they haven't given her the antibiotics yet. So, she's getting sent over to the ICU. Then they'll give her the antibiotics. Good lord. Chat. She sat here the entire time to figure out that she had Campylobacterial in the stool. And then got tired of waiting, decided to get dehydrated, and pass out in my hospital. That's what happened. I have 6 minutes to cure her. Can you please take your antibiotics for the last fucking time? Please, take your goddamn antibiotics. That's all you need. Can somebody come in here and give her antibiotics? There we go. Alright, she's finally done. She's now had her antibiotics. So we've now completed 6 successful events in a row. So we got some more money for it. So we need one more event. Whew. And now Fraser Hernandez is walking in. Welcome. Sarah Walker is still completely unconscious, but they're taking her over to the ICU. She's bleeding everywhere. They should be able to give her the bandages and the oxygen therapy, and then we'll have to see if she's currently, like, infected, maybe? I think that's what it is. Alright, are you collapsing? Are we good? No, we're okay. Alright. Now they're gonna come over in here and hopefully take care of her. Yep, here she comes. So here's Vess, who is doing life support on her. So we've got some active treatments, we got some active exams that we still have to do. Is anybody coming in here to do it? Vess is still doing it. Okay, so there's your bandage. We gotta pick up some bandages. We gotta put it on her. So now the head injury should be bandaged, so that's okay. Then we'll give her oxygen, so that should bring her back to consciousness. Maybe? Uh-oh. Oh no, another ambulance. We gotta do one more event. We only need one more. We only need one more, damn it. Okay, so the head injury is taken care of. Ooh, viral tonsillitis. Get out. Go away. I don't care about you. You're not as cool as Sarah Walker, who had her fucking brain fluid leaking from her ears and nose and shit. Oh, she's also a tourist. What the fuck did you do? What the fuck did you do? No, seriously, what did you do? Alright, so we're gonna give her oxygen. They're coming in here to come do her blood pressure. I think her oxygen got stuck, so... Alright, who's coming in? Is it Joseph Rodriguez? Where is he? Filling free time. Then, no, who's coming over here to take care of you? Checking patients. Is it... Oh, it's Vess again. Hey, Vess! Thanks, Vess. I know you haven't saved any, collapsed patients in a while, but... We could, take a look at, Sarah over here. Okay, so blood pressure... It's probably that she has hypotension or a tachycardia. Which, well, then we'll just give her diet modification for that. Skull basis fracture. Okay, you're getting that. So some more hidden symptoms. Are you gonna do the physical exam? Are you just walking away? Where are you going? What? Pepper, can you go check? Pepper's going over here and is talking to other people. It's Lisa Brown. Oh, she has breathing problems. Can you give her some breathing stuff? Oh, here we go. Joseph's walking in, so we're finally gonna give her some oxygen. Thank God. Can you also do the active exams? I know she's sleeping, but just poke her awake. You gotta do some looking. Giving her diet modification while she's unconscious. Oh, boy. Alright, talking about clothing. Okay, talking about doctors. Okay, good. Oh, it's the physical exam. We gotta do another one to find out what's going on. Like, I think she's probably infected. Surgical cut bleeding. Okay. So, that's... We kind of figured that one out. That's all set. She still has some more stuff. Okay, tachycardia. So, have that. She still has something else that's blinking. So it must be that. So we have to send you for a CT. So then do we have to do another surgery? The fracture of the bone in the base of the skull. Do we have to do that too? Oh, shit. Alright, well, let's try and get another natural disaster for our emergency patients to deal with. Because we only need one more event in a row. So we've done... an accident. We've done an epidemic. Or did we? We did an accident fairly recently, so let's do another natural disaster. Wait, what? What? Excuse me? Crash on the stock exchange. Responders are reporting an unusually high amount of suicide attempts resulting in brain and heart problems. Don't give me all of them. Oh, God. Brain and heart problems? What? What the hell kind of event is that? What the fuck? Alright, well, there goes all the ambulances. Oh, shit. What? The fuck kind of event is that? Also, it reset the amount of people that we were treating, so fuck, that's gone. Jane Hernandez. Oh, shit. Oh, this is a different one. Let's just take you straight to X-ray. Here, we'll do that so we can do all the rest of that first. What in the fuck? What the fuck? Alright, well, I guess we're gonna have to look at all these people. Interview... Is there anyone that I could start setting anything up yet? No. What the fuck? Okay, so yeah, it was a skull basis fracture. So wait, we gotta do that as well? So we have to take care of that fracture as well? Oh my god. Alright, you're going for another surgery, I guess. I guess it would be 2 different surgeries, wouldn't it? Because one's a cranial one, one's a fracture of the actual head. Man. Okay, hazard is high. Not feeling too good. Well, he's going out. There he goes. You're getting hospitalized. Yep. Christopher Miller just passed out in my fucking thing over here. Can somebody come pick him up? Shout out to this guy walking through that just kind of stepped over him. Good job, David Rodriguez. So he's got problems going on. Oh, Sarah Barkley is now, has selected a second specialization. Ooh, should I put her in anesthesia or should I put her in advanced diagnosis? I think advanced diagnosis for while she's down here. That's probably better. Traumatic brain injury. Oh, God. Well, this guy's collapsing. Is anybody picking him up? Anyone picking him up? Is he still lying on the floor over here? Okay, alright. Simon is over here administering first aid. Thank God. Casey Walker has a fever. Do a couple of those. Check that out. Ooh, this guy has IHD with heart failure. Uh-oh. So I'm actually going to switch you straight over to cardio. So we could do that, that, and that. And now he's collapsing. God damn it. Or no, this is somebody else. This is Charles Miller, who also has heart palpitations. Oh my God. Shit. Can we go pick him up? Simon, turn around, help him. Nope, he's just leaving him on the floor. Simon! Simon! He's collapsing! Alright, well, he's got a head injury. Oh, no. Is he also bleeding? Is that him that's bleeding? Or is that somebody else? Yeah, head injury, so that must be him. Traumatic brain injury. Shoot, we gotta do this the other way again, so we don't have to do both of them different. That, and that. Oh, chat, it's other Peter Jackson! Oh no, our last Peter Jackson died, too. What happened was it was called Black Thursday. Yeah, I know that one, but like... did they really all just... Well, yeah, I guess that makes sense. You do kind of lose everything, don't you? Alright, you've got sweating and fatigue and dizziness. Oh, no. That and that, so we can kind of stop that for now. That... Can I not do blood pressure? I guess not. I'll send you for an angiography. After that. Alright, AJ's over here talking. David Rodriguez has a cluster headache. Okay, so that's a little easier. So you're gonna get all of that, and then we're gonna send you over to neurology. And you're gonna get oxygen. You could just get regular hospitalization because you're not gonna die. Alright, there goes that teacher. Oh my God, Peter Jackson is collapsing again. Now he's in a coma. Alright, put him just straight on life support. Just life support. Go, hurry up. He's in a fucking coma, god damn it. Hurry up! Alright, Mousie's running in to do first aid. Just put him on life support. Come on, Mousie, you can do it. Alright, Barbara over here has a whole bunch of shit going on, so first let's do that. Can I not do an urgent echo over here? Doctors, nurses, unavailable. Oh god. CRP, and then physical exam, and then check the chest. Maybe I'll send her up for an angiography. Alright, Frank Barkley's walking over. He's got palpitations, but there's a lot less people over here, so he should be taken care of fairly quickly. There he goes. Nope, he's about to pass out. God damn it. Why are you going in there to pass out? Chad, he just stood up, and he's gonna go pass out in my fucking walkway again. God damn it. Everybody's passing out everywhere. Yep, here he goes. Fucking Thomas is running over there like, god damn it. Why do they keep walking over there to pass out? Alright, well, they're bringing him a stretcher. Oh my god, she's hemorrhaging and she has a coma. Oh god. Put her on life support immediately. And just do that. That's most important. Physical exam, you got breathing problems. Let's see. So it's gotta be the heart. So, do an urgent echo over here, because we can do that super quick. Do a CRP and then do blood pressure measurement. Do any of those. Alright, Frank Barkley is going upstairs. He's putting him in the ICU. Pancreatitis, okay, so this is just a random guy. I should just put him in the back of the line so he has to wait. Here, and then do a differential as well. Just keep checking him out. Alright, David, however, is much better, so we can actually take him off of our thing over here, because he just has a cluster headache. Jane Hernandez needs to go upstairs for an x-ray after she's done with all these active treatments. Patricia Miller over here has a chest pain caused by insufficient blood flow, so she needs nitrates. So she still has something that's causing her to collapse, so it's likely probably one of these. So there's that and that. And then I need to send you over here, and you get that. Palpitations, nausea. Oh, God. What the hell does this guy have? Okay, well, let's start there. Because he's still kind of idle. Oh, man. CRP? Blood pressure? A temperature? Heart monitoring. Oh, and then actually we could do a fast here as well. Oh, wait, we could do an urgent echo, too. Okay, do all of that from here. Just do the whole works. Okay. Frank Barkley is now upstairs in the ICU. He still has palpitations. They're gonna give him an infusion. Hopefully he doesn't die. Peter Jackson's also over here in the same room. Oh my god, we have another emergency one coming in. This one's Rachel Garcia. She's got a concussion. Okay, that's fairly easy. We'll put her in the ICU, though. Alright, he's got life support. Here's that and that. We gotta figure out what the rest of these are. If it's not that, then it's probably the rest of this. So we gotta see if it's a skull fracture. So I guess you're gonna have to go over there. Okay. Alright, we'll take a look at Peter Jackson. I'm so sorry, Peter. So, we'll send him over for the craniotomy a little bit later, but we can't do that yet because he's still blinking. We saw that the last time. Because then they don't actually deal with that. Still hidden symptoms for Patricia here. Here, we can give you a bandage. Oh, now she's also leaking, too! Oh, God. Okay. So, that, and that first. Then we'll send her for a CT. So, Barbara Brown either has IHD with heart failure or angiopectosis. So do the ECG, and then do... Why can't we do an urgent echo? Alright, we're gonna send you for an angiography. You're going upstairs. She could still potentially pass out, and we don't want that. Blood pressure. Okay, so it's IHD with heart failure, so he has to go under cardiosurgery. Alright. So now we know what's going on with him. Nothing else is blinking, though. So can I do... Do I send him to cardio? Yeah, there we go. High dependency. There you go. Alright. There goes Christopher Miller. Differential. Ooh, giant cell artis. It's an inflammation of the arterial lining, mainly in the temporal arteries on the side of the head. Okay, so yours is easy, so you could get out at least. That's one that does not have to go under surgery, at least. Still looking at Barbara Brown. Who's that guy that passed out? Oh, Frank Barkley over here. And now Patricia Miller just walked in and she's passing out. Are you fucking serious? They're going in the ICU. So she was standing here, and then she stood up, and she went to go pass out in the fucking thing again. And now Thomas Johnson either has a stroke or a migraine. Oh boy, he's got something else that's probably causing collapse, though. Do an urgent echo. Yeah, another double coma. They're all gonna have comas now. This is the last of the events that we have to do, though, for this particular insurance. Man, what is going on? Okay, so at least we know you have a concussion. I'm giving you all of that. We have to see what it is that's leading to collapse, though, so it's probably that. We got fainting. Fainting is just neurological testing. We could do that really quick. Where'd she just go? Oh, they're putting her in a room. Okay, Frank Barkley's over here. He's waiting for the surgical team. Fortunately, he is actually not going to pass out again, so he's okay. Wait, why did they pick that one? Is that what they decided it is? Is that really the final diagnosis? Did I do that? Or is that extra? Did I do that, chat? Did I pick that up? Okay. Well, you've got a broken bone, so you're gonna get leg cast, and then you can go. Did I do that? Okay, well, she's no longer having any issues, so she's okay. So they've dealt with the last bit of surgery that she needed. So she's still in a double coma, but she's okay. Her surgical cut was bleeding, though, but she doesn't have any other current symptoms, so she's okay to go. Open head wound. So let's start with that. So then, unconsciousness, skull fracture. So I guess we're gonna have to send you for a CT so we can see if it's that. Numbness. Thomas Johnson, he's still hanging out over here, so he also passed out. We're gonna do a quick urgent echo. There we go. Brain arteries blocked. Okay. So you're gonna go here, you're gonna get that, that, and that. And then you can't be prescribed that at this department. Is that you? No. Can't be prescribed. Where is that? Oh, cardiology. Oh, okay. Hold on. I can't switch you yet. I sent you to the wrong one. How does that not make sense if you're having a stroke? That they would send you to neurology, but then even Cal was like, no, Q, you're stupid. That comes after. I'm a moron. Alright, head trauma. She's still getting emergency care. Okay, so she's no longer blinking. You're still bleeding everywhere, so maybe I need more doctors over here in the meantime? Because the night doctors, looks like they're all busy. So I could actually go over here. And I can remove that, because we don't need that. I mean, I guess I'm not going to have events all the time, am I? But... Alright, let's grab another... Hello? Glass office desk. Let's grab these chairs. And then there's your computers, okay. Acute medicine, general medicine. Ooh, you're an anesthesiast. Okay, so we're gonna take you. Acute medicine, diagnosis. What do you got? Ooh, good boss and pleasant. Alright. Alright, go and start dealing with some people, because there's people everywhere. Brain hematomas. Okay, so you definitely need that. You definitely need that. Okay, so those are no longer blinking. So we'll go ahead and put you into surgery. You just got new headphones? Ooh. Are they exciting headphones? Okay, so fortunately he doesn't have hypertension, so he's not blinking anymore. Oh my god, there's more people coming in. Good lord, there's more people coming in. AJ, try and kick that one out. Oh, this one definitely has a stroke. Have that. What else could be causing collapse, though? Do an urgent echo? Maybe it's that. If not, do a blood pressure measurement. Okay, we'll go from there. Alright, Barbara, you'll be fine, I promise. You're not gonna die. Okay, she's still collapsing. How is she still collapsing? Why is she still collapsing? They're doing the defib. Alright, we'll take off all the rest of that for now. Neurological testing. Okay, so she just definitely has a concussion. Okay, so I think we can go ahead and put her into hospitalization. Right? So she's gonna get moved? No? Is she okay? Yeah, no, she's fine. Okay, so we can actually transfer her over. So Rachel Garcia is fine. We've cured Rachel Garcia. Casey Robinson's coming in. Fraser Thomas. Why is he so fast? Barbara Anderson is still blinking. We're gonna do all of that. You're having a stroke. That's right, I still gotta transfer you. I'm so sorry I put you in the wrong department. Please don't die. They're tripping and falling. No, listen. They're not collapsing for that. ICU hospitalization. And then can I do that? Blood pressure measurement. Okay. That. Can I send you to cardio now? There we go. Alright, head on upstairs. Whew. Okay. Slowly but surely, chat. We're clearing them out. Oh my god, now Barbara Brown! Fuck! Are you serious? I sent you for an angiography. Fucking Barbara Jackson's running over to go help. We did all of that. What's the other thing that it could be? I guess it could be that. Could be that. So, I guess can we do that and that? Because she's already on, fucking life support and everything, so she should be okay. God, there's so many of them. Casey Robinson, you better be the easiest fucking person ever. Same thing with Fraser Thomas here. I got so many other things to do. And all these regular people are showing up. You got a headache. I like how AJ got out of all of this and he's just hanging out in the corner. Alright, Christopher Miller is going under the knife over here. So, he's got heart failure. I don't think we have to deal with any of the other ones because they're not causing him to pass out. So we could go ahead and take him off of our caseload. He's okay. Casey Robinson has meningitis. What? Alright, well, you're getting moved to neurology. What the fuck? Alright, well, that one was an easy one, I guess. I can't be too mad. Alright, brain arteries blocked. You're getting your IV. Are you in the right spot? No, this isn't cardio. Or can I do that from here? Maybe. Alright. Who do we got now? We got Daniel Clark. This is a random guy. He has his knee is all fucked up. Can we just... Wait, can I not... Stiffness of the knee. Can I just send you straight for an MRI? Because none of our other people are going for an MRI. Alright, hypertension. She's getting moved to her room. Irregular heartbeat. Okay. So now we know what was going on with Patricia Miller, so she's all fine. We can go ahead and take her off of our case list. Phew! Okay, what about Charles Miller over here? He is no longer passing out. We're just trying to do the other examinations to see what it is. Numbness, brain arteries blocked, so you need an IV. And then you should be good to be taken off our case list as well. Phew. Skull basis fracture. Okay, so that's what that was. So now you do have to go under for both of those. So... they're gonna give you that and that. Hold on, if I do this, then can I do that first and then do these? Her head is literally leaking everywhere. And she's just hanging out over there. Fraser Thomas is going over here. You should be getting your IV now. There we go. Chat, more IVs everywhere. Everyone's getting an IV. Literally everybody. And then you're getting the anti-hypertensive medication to treat high blood pressure. Why are they not taking you for surgery? Although I guess there is a lot of surgeries going on right now, isn't there? I guess in the meantime, while you're hanging out here, they can kind of, take a look at some of these other things. So we could do that. Also, do I have different colors for different ICUs? Why do I have this one in pink color, but this one's in a different color? Isn't that ICU? Did I fuck that up? I think I might have. Alright, well, while he's waiting, we could do some more of these active examinations here. Yeah, we'll put you back at the bottom. Sorry, buddy. Alright, Daniel Clark is currently waiting for an examination. Oh shit, Brooke is now an attending doctor. She's been learning a lot. She's over here in surgery dealing with Christopher Miller's heart failure. What was that? Oh, worm workload statistics. Alright, let's clear all of this out, because we don't need any of this. That's all good. Come on, go away. Oh my god, there's so many notifications, chat. There is so many goddamn notifications. This is kind of ridiculous. Okay, I'm not gonna be able to get all of them. Oh my god, and now everybody's switching over. Oh no. Uh-oh. Alright, so that's been figured out. That's getting taken care of. She's over here getting... What the hell is this? Oh, you're getting moved over. Okay. Yeah, you need your irregular heartbeat taken over. Meanwhile, Barbara Anderson over here is getting her stroke taken care of. Frank is still waiting. Are they doing the active exams? Speech listening, bronchitis. You know what? Let me take you off of that so they do the other active exams. Oh, he's got bronchitis. Get out. Go away. Least of my concerns. Oh my god, it's already 7 a.m. We're gonna have so many fucking people in here. So many goddamn people. Okay. So she's all set. She's no longer gonna pass out anymore. We can go ahead and leave her controlled by other people. So Barbara Anderson's all good. They're probably gonna try and uncover the other hidden symptoms, but that's okay. Meanwhile, over here, we got Daniel Clark still. He's getting his x-ray. Patricia Anderson is still hanging out over here. Yeah, let's give her the surgeries over here. That's more important. Knee joint damage. So he has knee osteoarthritis, so he has to get steroid injections. Over at orthopedy. Can I not put you in orthopedy? Why can I not put him over there, chat? Alright, well, we'll figure that out. Alright, you got your urgent echo. Scarring, so you need to do surgery anyway. I got another 12 minutes to put all these people under. Oh, God. We're halfway through all the patients, though. Still hidden symptoms, but they're not blinking. So, I guess, can I switch you to cardio, and then we do that and that? Okay. Alright, there's Charles Miller. God, so many fucking heart things. Alright, waiting for examination. Who's coming in to come and examine you? Is that No. Nobody is coming in to examine you. Where are my fucking doctors? Linda White came in here to clean, though. Alright, Peter Jackson has now been treated, so he's all good. So his traumatic brain injury is all set, so we can go ahead and take him off of our list. Wait, long wait for bed. Can I move you to the ICU then? Why is that an osteo? We don't have enough space there? What are you talking about? Oh, yeah, I guess it's full. Oh, see, a couple of them are leaving. You could have just waited a minute. Yeah, see, Paul Harris is leaving. Yeah, all these guys are just hanging out. William Smith just showed up. He needs to get... His leg isn't working? Okay. Alright, you need corticosteroids. Can I please transfer you over? Orthopedy. Why can I not transfer you? Alright, Patricia Anderson is getting moved finally. He's still waiting for a technologist. Can someone please come and see Frank Barkley over here? Please? Please, anybody? Alright, Charles Miller, though. We kind of know what's going on now. Can we put you in the ICU? I guess we're running out of space otherwise. Barbara Brown, though. What is still... How Patricia Anderson is fucking collapsing again. Anybody? Anyone? Anyone? Anyone coming over here? Alright, here we go. Here comes John Allen. He's running over. Do that so we can get rid of the fucking elevated that, at least. Get rid of the anti-arrhythmics. She's still just here. Oh my god. I don't know if we're gonna get this event. We're gonna have to redo all of the events again. Oh, and this one has fucking chest problems and breathing problems. I swear to god. Arterial stenosis. Okay, so now we know what's going on with this one. So you just need nitrates at least. So I'm gonna transfer you over here, and you get that. Okay, so then that one will be cured. So who do we have left? We have 3 more. We have Patricia Anderson, we have Frank Barkley, and then we have Barbara Brown. Barbara Brown, though, is going to be done here in a second. Intestinal nephritis. So you're getting antibiotics, and then you can leave. Chat, there's so many people. There's so many goddamn people now. Look at them all. Chest pain and breathing problems. We're already trying to do all of that. Elizabeth Walker. Let's see if it's anemia. Otherwise, we'll send her straight upstairs and then she can hang out there. You're getting an x-ray. You need that and that. And then Daniel Clark should be all good, so we can go ahead and take him off. Kate Miller just showed up. She has blood loss. Uh-oh. So it's either a penetrated spleen rupture, a liver laceration, or traumatic cardiac arrest. Oh, shit. Can we do a fast and then a physical exam and then check the abdomen, Patricia? You can figure that out super quick, right? This guy has breathing problems. Let's do that before he passes out. Physical exam, so that wasn't very helpful. Alright, you're just going straight upstairs. Bye. Can't deal with you. That, and that. Okay. See, a lot of these people are at least a little easier. Brooke Baker, though, has some things that could cause her to pass out, so let's do that and that. Okay, so you got steroid cream, so I think you're all done, right? Yeah, she's done. Bye, Susan. Collarbone injury. Oh my god, and somebody's bleeding everywhere. Alright, David Jones is leaving. He had poison ivy. Here's the woman that had botulism. She's all set. I think we're probably gonna have to send you for a CT regardless. Jane Taylor has indigestion and something that could cause her to pass out. Can we try those really quick, Captain? Alright, are you getting your nitrates? So she's getting moved to her room. Charles Miller is hospitalized. He's currently treated. Okay, so he's all set. Oh, we can actually finally interview him now, too. So he just had his surgery, so he's all good. So what do we still have? Still Patricia Anderson. I got 11 more minutes, chat. Shit. We gotta do this quickly. That and that, and then you guys could take care of the rest. And then William Hernandez, ooh, has a couple of things going on. We'll do that, and that, and that, and go from there. Jessica Rodriguez might have the common cold. Oh, we already knew that. Oh, she has laryngitis. Never mind. Get out. Okay. Kate Miller has a liver laceration, so she needs that. So first let's do the pressure bandage. So then she's not bleeding everywhere, at least. Alright, Frank Lee's going in over here. He's got a couple of things to look at. Tibia fracture, so he needs a leg cast. Alright, so you can get out of here, William Smith. You're all fine. Check that. Alright, so Paul Young is going upstairs. He's gonna go get a CT because we can't tell what the other two are. Ooh. Michael Hill. He's got a couple of things. Alright, so that's taking care of the bleeding and stuff, but now you have to go upstairs. So you need to go for abdomen surgery in general surgery department. We'll also send you the ICU. Alright, Patch, I don't know what the fuck's wrong with her, so you're just gonna do everything. Just do it all. Alright, have fun, Patch. See you in like 20 minutes. And now Barbara Brown is collapsing again. Why? She has heart failure again. Okay, can we just put her in the ICU? Somebody, go take care of her. Also, chat, it's been 3 hours. If you guys have been here the entire time, make sure you guys get up and stretch and do all of that sort of stuff. Go fill your water bottles. Go get a snack. I'm gonna get up here in a little bit. Actually, I think maybe I'll end around like 2:30 or so. We kind of had a very long stream yesterday. Thrombolytics. It's a portal vein thrombosis. A condition where the portal vein, the one, is blocked by a blood clot. Uh-oh. She still has something that can cause her to collapse, though. Oh, it'd have to be the angiography. Okay, so let's start all of this first. We'll have to send her for that, but we could start all of this. So where does that have to go? That has to go to cardiology. So we'll start there, and then I need you to do... What is that? Angiography? Is that what I said? Angiography. Alright, you're going over there. Alright, Jordan Martinez over here has a fever. So we'll check a little bit of that. Frank Lee is currently treated for a couple of things. You're still waiting on that. Oh, and you've got wheezing. Oh, you got bronchitis. Alright, bye, Michael Hill. You can take care of that. So we got the urgent echo, so we know that there's some scarring. So now we know what's going on with Frank Barkley. So it is definitely the heart failure. So your turn for surgery as well. So how many more patients do we have? Just the 3? Barbara Brown, though, keeps passing out. So we need to give her the nitrates. So is she finally here? Looks like they are currently moving her. What the hell does William Hernandez have? Alright, keep going with the basic stuff and we'll keep going. Frank Lee either has cave disease or he has bronchopneumonia. Oh shit. So try that. And that. Michael Rodriguez, ooh, has some ear stuff going on. So let's see if he has cholesteroma, ASOM, or Otis media. Elizabeth Thomas over here has pain. So we'll do all of that. Oh, he's got laryngitis. You can get out. Goodbye. Alright, Linda Moore. Oh, also has a fracture of some sort. Just go straight to CT. Ooh, dilated cardiomyopathy. Oh, shit. So then what's causing you to collapse? Irregular heartbeat, swelling, dizziness, dilated ventricle. Okay, so you have to go over there. But you're gonna get that. So you're gonna get transferred over to cardio. I know they're a little crazy right now. Okay, you got a fracture of the clavicle. That, and that. Okay, and then you're going. I think they're probably gonna switch him over, but we'll get rid of that guy. Alright, he's got fluid in the ear, so he just needs some eardrops. Can't be prescribed to this department. Office, diagnostic unit, and general surgery, internal med. Okay, you're getting switched to internal med. You're going over there. Bye, have fun. Oh, Chad, he's got cave disease! It's a respiratory disease caused by a fungus that mainly affects the lungs. Well, shit. Alright, you're getting all that and you're getting out of here. He's got cave disease. Speech listening. What the fuck does this guy have? What the fuck? He's got so many things it could be, chat. Too much Minecraft. Yeah, he's been playing it too much, and it started going through... I was about to say his disk drive, but then I realized most modern computers don't have disk drives anymore, do they? Damn. Well, never mind that. Maybe we do a differential and try and make this a little bit more specific. That might be helpful. Oh, he's got a rash. Acute rheumatic fever. Oh, shit. Alright, well, that guy's all set. Okay, now we're down to just this. So it's definitely something with his eyes. I do miss having a disc thing that we could just pop out. I had a roommate that used to have it where it would, on hour, he would make mine pop out. And I was a little upset about that. Oh, I usually put mine on my PlayStation. I guess I could transfer you over so they could try that. So let's do that, and that. Okay. Alright, you're going over there, William. Bye. You're getting transferred to a better department. Alright, you got an arm injury. I'm not even gonna bother with that. You're going straight to X-ray. Linda Moore is waiting for me? Why? No, you're waiting for a CT. Okay, so Elizabeth Thomas couldn't tell me that her foot was fucked up. But here we are. Alright, Brooke still has some hidden symptoms, so we're still trying to do some of that. I think we are going to hospitalize her, however. Christopher Harris has swollen lymph nodes. Oral, thorax, larynx. Alright, have fun. We're going through the whole thing. All of it. Meanwhile, what? Giving way to critical patients. You are a critical patient. Aren't you? Yeah. What about Barbara? Is she still going under this? I've got 9 more minutes, and it's just, what, 2 of them now? 3 of them. Why is Barbara still not done yet? She's idle in bed. Fracture of the finger. You know what? You're just going over there. Shoot. Shoot! There's so many things going on. Somebody just messaged me. No, I don't want to agree to your privacy notice. No. Not agreeing to your privacy notice. Ooh, fungal infection. She has nail fungus. Get the hell out. I know it had to be something stupid. Okay. You're getting an x-ray. You've got myocarditis. It's inflammation of the heart's muscle. So now you have to get IV antibiotics. Unfortunately, you're going to, like, one of the crazier areas. Alright, and you've got that. Oh my god, you have to have an actual, like, surgery. Well, that sucks. Alright, have fun in orthopedy. Fracture surgery. And that. There we go. Alright, bye! Portal vein blocked. Okay, so that is what's causing that. So I'm gonna put you under regular hospitalization. Alright, have fun! Alright, Casey Rodriguez has tonsillitis. Get out. Enjoy your pain pills. That's all he gets is rest. Carol Smith over here has laryngitis. Get out. We gotta clear him. Okay, this guy has a sprained ankle. I'm just gonna kick you out. Captain, you can kick him out. He's treated. Fracture. Fracture. You still have something that could cause you to collapse. It's probably one of those. But you're gonna get that. And then I guess we could send you for an ECG. See if those are it. Forearm contusion. You've got a bruise. Are you serious? Alright, Brooke is still hanging out over here, so she actually has to get some surgery going on. But we're still trying to find out what it is that's causing her to still blink. Oh, Richard Young just leveled up. Okay. Alright, are you taken care of yet? Are you... Why are they... Okay, there we go. They're finally giving her the active treatment. I think I got stuck. So she's fine. We don't have to deal with her anymore. Now the only ones that we have to deal with are Frank Barkley. Giving way to critical patients. Can I unset you for that? Okay. And who was the other one? Patricia Anderson. So did they do both of these? Okay, they did one of them. Visual field limited. So then what's the difference between these two? Elevated LDL, ocular, blood pressure measurement, loss of vision, swollen eyelids, headache, hypertension, elevated LDL. So I guess it's just... It can't be that, because it would have been blinking. So how do you tell the difference between them? We did the tonometry. Oh, they're doing it now. So once they figure that out... Alright. How is Patricia Anderson doing now? So they've dealt with the head injury and the tachycardia. Now we just have to put her under for the head. Instep contusion. Oh my god. Get out. Numbing ointment. You bothered me for that. Wrist contusion. Get out. So he's hospitalized. He's going to bed. We're gonna find out about that one. So... Hospitalized, getting medicine, transported to rooms. Are you good? Oh, now Jane Taylor is passing out. Oh, she has septic shock. Oh, shit. Quick, somebody run in here. Where's the punch card? What are you talking about? I'm helping them. We haven't lost anybody today. It's fine. We have lost literally no one. And that's what's most important. We've lost no one. Alright, I guess they're gonna move her over to ICU. So let's do that. So hopefully that should set all of that. He's still got swelling limbs. We're still doing a lot of his active examinations, but that's a little better because now we actually did the active treatment, so he's not going to collapse. Still waiting on William over here. Fulfilling needs. Seriously, what? Okay, well, let's do the blood draw, I guess. Maybe that'll help. So she's in septic shock, so she's getting moved upstairs. So they should do all of these active treatments, hopefully. Brooke Baker over here is still pulsating. They're gonna send her for the angiography here in a second. Kate Miller is completely fine, so she's gonna get hospitalization, a blood transfusion to deal with the blood loss. So she's all good, so we could take her off of our caseload. She's uninsured too, so that's gonna be terrible. Okay, so the skull fracture is all set now, too. So, Patricia Anderson is all good. So, I think we just have the one left now. And it's just Frank Barkley, who's now waiting for the surgical team. We've got more people now that could do some more stuff for all of them, so... oh, there we go. Jennifer Rodriguez is now a nurse specialist. Hey, she doesn't have surgery yet, but... Oh my god, now an ambulance is taking off. We finally just cleared out everybody from the event. I have another 7 minutes. There we go. We were able to complete the event in time. We gained a prestige bonus. Okay. Now we've successfully done that, so I guess he's going over to treatment now. Oh! Successfully finished 3 epidemic events. Is this one just only events? Quick snap care, what the fuck? Oh, God. Well, I don't think we'll be able to get Overcure anytime soon. Good lord, we treated 50 people today. Okay, you know what? Epidemic. A neighboring city's water supply has been heavily contaminated, resulting in a major incident being declared in the region. Hospitals in the immediate area are unable to accept new patients and are diverting to other hospitals. Alright, we'll just take some of them, not all of them. Alright, that's not too bad. Hopefully, they should all just go over to the emergency department. Okay, so you've got a dilated ventricle. So, we know what that is, but what's the last thing that's... Oh, so it's probably the irregular heartbeat. Alright, she's already hospitalized, right? Okay. Well, let's do the ECG, so then we could do that, but we'll definitely take her into surgery whenever we're able to. Alright, so he's going in for treatment. He's all set. We could take him off of our thing. Now we got all these people. See, look, chat, they're taking him over here. And meanwhile, now we've got, who's this? Patricia Anderson. Patricia Anderson is getting the last of her head trauma stuff taken care of. So she's getting her fracture. It's currently suppressed. Can't believe she fractured her head. You're still in septic shock. Okay, so over here we got Sarah Cole, who's currently treating her with the thrombocenix. You got bacterial tonsillitis. Congratulations, get out. If you got other people showing up with other things, you can get out. Alright, you still got chest pain. So let's give you that. You've got your IV antibiotics. So Christopher Harris is all set. We could take him off of our caseload. And you've had all of your active treatments? Yes, everything's suppressed. Okay, so Jane Taylor is good. She is all set, chat. We don't have to give her anything else. Then we've got all of these people now walking in from this event, so they're all gonna be sick. This one's vomiting and has abdominal pain. There's that. Same thing with you. And you. And you. Oh my god, one of them just walked in and is dehydrated and just passed out. God damn it. How many of the rest of you guys are fucking dehydrated as well? How many of the rest of you? How many? Not feeling too good. Christopher Clark's about to pass out too. Being called. He's also dehydrated. God damn it. Yep, there he goes. At least it says... Oh, no, here comes David Adams as well. Rehydration. Alright, so we've got bacterial gastronitis, or it's surgery. No, apparently they don't drink water. Although we've talked about this before. They don't realize that they're dehydrated because of the bacterial stuff. So they just slowly they have no need to drink water, so they'll just get dehydrated. And then they just walk in and pass out here. Alright, well there's that and that. Let's do that first. Physical, abdomen... So we gotta tell the difference between these two. Let's do a CRP, because only one of them has that. Yep, there's another one that's collapsing. They're all collapsing. That one's collapsing. That one's collapsing. David Adams is collapsing. Jesus Christ, they're all gonna go. Yep, there goes another one. I think they're all gonna be passing out. Gastritis or gallstones? Well, let's do that first so you don't pass out. That and that. Michael Harris, meanwhile, on the other hand, we're gonna do the same thing. CRP, temperature, blood pressure. You don't have anything that's leading to collapse, at least, though. Loss of appetite. Wait, who's this emergency one? Okay, that's none of you guys. Thomas Clark. That's been set. Abdomen, let's go from there. I can't believe they're all passing out. Physical, abdomen, that. Keep going from there. Oh, it could be amoebas. Chat, they could all have amoebas, apparently. Alright, you're being hospitalized still. What is... Okay, so they're taking you over to the ECG now. Campylobacterialosis. Here's your antibiotics, and you can get out. Okay, so that's Dana Taylor. She's all set. William Hernandez, we're still waiting. He's waiting for his test results over here. Meanwhile, Richard Barkley over here is getting also some test results. Oh my god, why are they giving him so much stuff? Okay. You need to charge $200 for the receptionist. I wish. Oh boy, do I wish. Bacterial gastronitis. So there we go. So you do have something that could lead to collapse. It's probably the dehydration. But we'll send you home. You should be okay. So she's been stabilized. She has hemothorax. You're somebody different. Who the fuck are you and where'd you come from? So, we'll give you all of that really quick, and then you need to get transferred over after we figure out what your problem is. It's probably that, so do a USG. Cyanosis. And then an ECG, just go from there. Poor Jennifer Baker. We'll do as much as we can for now. Robert Hall over here is thirsty. Give him some water before he also passes out. Temperature, abdomen, physical, and CRP. Okay. Alright, we're giving you water. Gastritis, okay. So you need diet modification, so you're all set. That sucks. Alright, so you got rehydrated. Physical... blood and temperature, and we'll go from there, and then a CRP. I'm just gonna keep doing the same thing for all of them, because I think they all have similar. Abdomen cramp, bacterial gastronitis, so antibiotics. And then you can go. Oh my god, we have more fucking people? Oh my god, physical, abdomen, blood pressure and temperature. Oh, and then CRP. Then we got Brooke Lewis. Oh my god, who's hemorrhaging everywhere. Alright, do any active treatments real quick. At least we know what the blinking ones are. So, we did all of that. Abdomen. Acute renal failure. Do the rest of the easy stuff. Patch. Chat, Patch is our best nudist doctor ever. He'll figure it out. Oh my god, Brooke Lewis is fucking bleeding everywhere. Oh, giardiasis. Okay, so you got a waterborne intestinal infection. So that, and then you're all set. Alright, get out. Barbara Allen got rehydrated. Check. All of the same stuff. Blood pressure. That. CRP. Okay. Whew! Alright, Patricia Lee. Ooh, either has duodenitis or a peptic ulcer disease. How do I tell the difference between the two? Hyperacidity. Blood test, stool analysis. It's always this intestinal bleeding. Well, it's not... It's not angry. How do I do a gastroscopy? It has to be in an ICU. Diagnostic unit at general surgery. Can I move you to general surgery? And then we can do that. Okay. Go do that. That's easier. Thomas Clark either has acute mastitis or salmonella. Well, I guess check the ear and then do the audio thing, and if that doesn't ping, then it's gotta be salmonella. Alright, she's still hemorrhaging everywhere. Oh my god, there's so much blood. Get to work, Peter. Where's my dad? Dad, you gotta go help with all the blood. Chat, there's my dad. Chat, my dad called last night. He said hi. To me, not specifically to you guys. But... Alright, that didn't help either. Angiography? You know what? Just do both. Go. IQ, Dad. He doesn't understand that you guys exist. He just goes, alright, you're doing things on the internet. Like, yep, you got it, Dad. My dad is not a very smart man. My dad decided that, ooh, here, actually, we could do a fast while we're sitting here, too. My dad decided very early on that school was not his thing. Okay, that didn't do it. So do we have to do stool collecting? Can we do a differential? Come on, Strong Beef, you're my best doctor. But, my dad was, like, 3 months from graduating from high school, and he just decided he just didn't want to keep going, and he just quit. If that doesn't tell you what kind of person my dad is. Alright, bacterial gastronitis or primary peritonitis. Ooh. Ooh. We'll take down the fever really quick. Ooh. Cap'n, can you do a differential? Damn, we've done everything for this guy. Aha, so it is salmonella. There you go. Alright, you can get out. Thanks, Strong Beef, for being my best doctor. Ear discharge, so try that. And that, and that. I believe in you, Ender. Alright, she's no longer bleeding everywhere. We just have to figure out what's going on. Do a fast and check the abdomen. While she's here under. Ooh, and then Jennifer Baker came in, so she has a chest injury. Thorax percussion. What the fuck do you have? Can I actually transfer you over? Can you see Strong Beef instead? Who can do a differential? My caption just died again. I don't know why. When that happens, chat, do the captions actually leave? Ah, so it is antibiotics. Alright. Alright, you can get out. Alright, we're 50% of the way through all these patients. That's not bad. And then we got a couple of emergency ones in the middle of that, too. Duodenitis. We're still waiting on that. You're getting a gastroscopy. Gastritis or an infection. Aha! Alright, there we go. So Cap had figured out. So bacterial gastronitis. So what could be causing you to collapse? Probably dehydration. Or probably the Campylobacterialosis in the stool. Alright, but you should be treated and then you can go. Yeah, he's treated. He's going. Alright, we did the CRP. Peter, can you try and see if, with a differential, if it's an amoeba or bacterial gastronitis? We're pretty okay with a differential. You should be fine. Why am I sleepy after a carb-heavy lunch? Please assign me to your specialist to figure it out. Because carbs equal tired. Oh, you're having a carb crash. Yo. I get those all the time. You don't need to see a specialist for that, because all the specialist is just going to say is, have under 10 grams of carbs per day. Like mine did. Alright, Barbara Allen is now over here. Oh, Chad, it might be a beef tapeworm. So she also passed out, so we need to try and do a couple of quick things over here. We'll do a quick fast. What else can we do over here quickly? Do a differential. Peter. No, no naps. No naps allowed. God, I want to take a nap. But see, I slept in this morning. But I was hanging out with the cat. Oh, there we go. Antibiotics. Alright, so he's all set. So we can kick him out. Alright, Peter Scott, you're all good. Jessica Garcia just showed up. She has abdomen pain. Let's do some of the similar stuff. Aha, bacterial gastronitis. So you're getting that, that, and that. And then you can go. So it's probably either the high fever or it's the Campylobacterial in stool. Gastroscopy. Aha, there we go. Proton pump inhibitors. Drugs used to decrease acid production in order to treat gastric ulcers or acid reflux. Is it out for delivery? I was told that it was still awaiting. Wait, am I crazy? Wait, am I crazy? Hold on, am I stupid? Am I stupid? Says out for delivery. What? When I checked... Hold on. It said that in my thingy that it was awaiting sender. Oh yeah, today between 4:30 and 6:30. There we go. That's weird. Huh. So I get a thing every single day from USPS that tells me everything that comes to the location every single day, so I can never miss anything. And it told me that it was still awaiting from sender. So I don't know what the fuck's going on. Alright, she's treated, she's gone, so how many more people do we have? 3 more people. Chat, 3 more people, and then we're good. Just 3 more, so we're still figuring out what Barbara Allen has. Ooh, penetrated pancreas laceration. Oh, so now we know what's going on with you. So you're gonna get surgery. Congratulations, Brooke Lewis. We can take you off my caseload, because now we have to wait for you to go through surgery. There's a lot of people waiting for surgery right now. So I think you're good. Yep, she's leaving. Bye! Alright, Jessica Garcia has a couple of things that she needs to do. She does have something that'll potentially have her pass out, though. She's got a lot of things it could be. Michael Harris, we're still waiting on. Oh, it says he's waiting on me. Can you not do a differential? There we go. It still says waiting on me. Where is he? Oh, no, he's going in. Alright, so talking to Strong Beef. Strong Beef should be able to figure out which one it is. Come on, Strong Beef. You're smart. Strong Beef goes over here, looks at the whiteboard, and goes, yes, yes, yes. This sounds good. Strong Beef is literally being Dr. House right now. And you have gastritis. Congratulations. You're getting a diet modification. Get out. That was it. That was it, chat. That was literally it. Alright, so he's treated. He's all good. So, who's left? It's just Barbara Allen. So she's getting heart monitoring and a differential. So she's still got quite a few things that it could be. One leg shorter, gates off. Now check for butt worms. Damn it, the differential didn't help. What the hell does she have? Can we do a blood draw on a microbial then? Of course she's the last one, and then do a stool collecting. Damn it, I can't do another event just yet either. Oh yeah, Jessica Garcia over here might also have either a pancreatic insufficiency or a pork tapeworm. Well, that's exciting. Alright, Jennifer Baker over here still has some stuff which is blinking. I think I'm gonna switch you over here. Okay, hemothorax discovered. So that's still not doing it for you. Yeah, you still need the thoracostasis, but then what's the other thing that's doing it? Oh, here we go. Retinal vein acquisition. It's revealed a blocked vein in the retina. Okay, so you just need steroids. Get out. So William Hernandez is set. Brooke Baker over here still has something that's leading to collapse. I think it's the irregular heartbeat. But she has been actually treated in cardio over here, so that's where all these doctors are. Lisa, did you just throw the fucking sheet over her? Did you see that? Did she just physically throw it? She didn't even place it gently. She just fucking threw it. What the fuck? Okay. Alright, Barbara Ellen we're still looking at, so we're grabbing all of these different samples. So we got a blood test, a microbe test, and stool collecting. I guess we could do urine as well. We're gonna check everything. Alright, Jessica over here, we're still not sure. You can't do a differential. I guess if we get through all of this and you can't figure it out, I'm assigning her to strong beef. Alright, we're still waiting on you. You're the last one of this fucking event, too. The very last one. Come on, hurry up. Chat, we have treated 65 people today, though. So that's exciting. Uh-oh. Somebody else. Oh, and another one of our ambulances is gone, too. Alright, we've got over here. We have Judy Martinez, who is fainting. So we're gonna give her some corticosteroids. We're gonna do all of this real quick. Oh, she has scariadosis of the heart. Oh. But she has something else leading to collapse. It's probably palpitations. Can we do a quick heart monitoring while she's here? Yeah, see, I don't know. Okay. Here, go talk to Strong Beef. Strong Beef's a little smarter. He could kind of, dumb this down a little bit more so it's not 2 pages of possibilities of things that it could be. Alright, she's going into, fucking another room. Alright, Judy Martinez, don't die. Alright, urine analysis, sampling. I guess while we wait, I guess we could do an ultrasound. We're gonna do all of this. It's gonna be a fucking pork tapeworm. How much you wanna bet? The hell is a transient elastomer? A special ultrasound imaging method that maps elastic properties and stiffness in soft tissues and internal organs. What? Corneal abrasion. Just get out. Oh, yeah, you got tachycardia. Okay, so you need that. Okay, so that was causing you to pass out. So now we know what's that. It looks like a death ray. You know what? That's probably what I'm doing to all these people. Let's be honest. Alright, but I could take that off. Scariadosis of the heart. It's the growth of granulomas in the heart, most likely due to an abnormal immune reaction to some agents. There's no cure, but with supporting medicine, it can be halted. So she's stuck for the rest of her life like this, but at least she, no longer has the fainting. So they're gonna do the heart monitoring here really quick. Oh, and they're telling her, yeah, you should modify your diet. Chad, every time you go into a doctor and they're like, yeah, you need to lose weight. It's like that. Except I'm doing it, instead of doctors doing it to me. Chat, I could be 5 pounds overweight and they'll be like, did you lose the weight? Did you try losing that? Did you try that? What about that? Oh my god, he has tetanus. How did you get tetanus? Chat, this is your annual reminder. Go get your tetanus shot. I gotta go get mine. Swallow pain and numbness and fever. Oh, shit. Well, shit. At least he's not passing out. Spatula test positive. Spasms. Stiffness of the neck. At least this is all physical. Doesn't look like we have to... let's do that anyway, just in case. Alright, with the differential. Okay, now we have just Crohn's, exocrine pancreatic insufficiency, or endocarditis. Well, let's start there. I don't think she's critically ill, chat. Actually, if I do that, though, I should be able to do an urgent echo. Let's see if we could do that. Maybe that'll help. Last was heart monitoring. Okay, so you're all set. So are you done? Yeah, she's being put into a room now. Here, and then you guys can give her diuretics as well. Alright, she's going upstairs. She's fine. She's not dying, chat. We're still waiting on tetanus guy, though. Crohn's. Yeah, we have to give him most commonly medication for sweating and fever stuff and NSAIDs. How do we actually... Oh, IV hemoglobin. Where do I send you? Oh, neurology. Ah! Alright, you're going there. Have fun. Crohn's disease. Hemothorax discovered. Can I not transfer you yet? Alright, we gotta give you that active treatment, and then I think I could finally switch you. Alright, Barbara Allen is over here. She's hospitalized. I still don't know what the hell she has. Maybe we do a CT? I still can't interview her either. She's the last one. I've got 11 minutes to clear her. Oh, a regular heartbeat, so that's what that was. She still has something blinking? Oh! Oh, is her... Oh yeah, because she had surgery. Is she infected? Chad, I think she has an infection. How do I get them to not have infections after their surgery? Okay, what the fuck do you have? We're still waiting on the microbial, the stool analysis, and the urine analysis. But the blood test gave us nothing. And now Linda Johnson is passing out? Oh my god, she was upstairs over here at general surgery and she's passing out. She has septic shock. God damn it. Can somebody put her in high dependency? Go pick her up. God damn it. Rachel Jones is walking out to come and try and help her. Man. Why are all these people all sick? Alright, urgent echo. So that didn't do it. Can we do those? Because they could just pull that and send it upstairs and check all of it. Alright, well. That's great. Alright, Michael Harris, though, is going upstairs, so we know what's going on with him. So there he goes. He's going over to neurology. Jennifer Baker, can I finally do that? There we go. And then we get that. And then you're gonna get high dependency hospitalization. Alright, so they're finally gonna send her away. It just got stuck. So there she goes. She's all set. We can go ahead and take her off. They're gonna take care of the rest of her. Linda Johnson is now assigned to me. Great. Alright, Brooke Baker is still here. Are they coming to pick her up? Is that you? Are you picking up Christopher Green? Who the fuck's Christopher Green? Oh no, you are picking up Brooke. Okay, so yeah, she's bleeding everywhere still. Alright, he's got tetanus. What the fuck does she have, chat? I guess we could do a heart monitoring while she's down here, because maybe it's the heart is infected. Maybe that's what it is. Ooh, excuse me. Alright, Linda's over here now. She's gonna get taken care of with this septic shock. So she's got an infection that could cause multiple organ systems. That could damage multiple organ systems, causing them to fail. So all of her organs are freaking the fuck out. Alright, spatula test positive. So he's getting treated. Oh, is he being aggressive? He's being aggressive again. He's interrupting procedures. Buddy, we're just trying to make sure that we get all of your stuff together. Okay, that didn't give us anything either. Alright, you're gonna get a CT while we wait for these examinations. What the fuck? What the fuck, chat? Oh, he's got respiratory failure. Alright, well, there you go. I'm glad that we found that, so you don't pass out, you fucking idiot. I can't believe he was interrupting the fucking procedure. He's got respiratory failure. Alright, still one hidden symptom that we don't know about. We're still waiting for the fluid analysis. Can you do a differential and maybe you can figure it out? Did you do the microbial? And that didn't do it. What? Gonna play some flute to make him leave. Yeah, we'll send him out of, what is it, Ireland? Okay, surgical cut bleeding. Okay, so that's what it was. But there's still something that's causing a problem. I guess do another physical exam? Is the other one also bleeding? Did all of her wounds just reopen? Alright, she's going upstairs for that. Differential. Okay, so it's a primary peritonitis. So it must be the bacteria or the fluid shows infection, which would make sense because we're still waiting on that to come out. Okay. So we need to send her for abdomen surgery. Okay, so now we know what's going on with Linda Johnson. So the fluid in her was infected, which caused her to freak out, which caused her to have septic shock. And now she's stuck with me. God damn it. Alright, I still don't know about Jessica Garcia. She's just hanging out. She's going upstairs. Alright, Barbara Allen as well. Brooke Baker. I'm still here. Barbara Allen, too. I don't fucking know. I'm doing everything for this fucking woman. Why is it every event has, like, one person that you just can't get rid of? For her, for me, that's her. Currently. So, she's gonna go up to abdomen surgery. Physical exam. What the fuck is it? Can we do an echo? We keep examining different parts of her. We can't figure it out. Something is wrong with her. Something is very wrong. Alright, well, you're going over to have your surgery. She's moving over to the room. Alright, we're doing the CT over here for Jessica Garcia. While waiting for all of these to come through. How is she? Is she upset? Comfortable, nice environment, short wait, fast prescribing, nice staff. Neither of us can afford this. I know I have to pay all these people. I'm so sick of this. Alright, still a hidden symptom. So she's getting moved over to here, so they're gonna do some examinations in here. Okay, yep, the fluid shows infection, so there we go. So now we know what was going on with her. So the fluid was infected, which caused septic shock. So, there we go. Alright, so it's primary peritonitis. It's a bacterial infection of the perioneum. It's a membrane covering the inner abdomen wall and organs. Left untreated, the condition is almost always fatal. So that's why she got septic shock. So they're gonna send her upstairs. Are they taking her to treatment right now? I guess so. Yeah, looks like. And look, we got all these people over here. Elastate low level. Oh my god. You have a pancreatic insufficiency. That's what it was. Are you serious? Are you absolutely serious? That's all you get, is you just get some PERT. It's a pancreatic enzyme replacement therapy. And that's it. It helps with the digestion of fat, carbs, and proteins, and is given to patients that can't produce an adequate amount themselves. You stayed here for that long for that? Rooms with critical workload? What's workload? Critical. Well, that was me. That was because of the events. But what's the other one? Cardio. What's the one in cardio that was high? Well, I guess we did have the heart event, didn't we? None, low, critical. Okay. So it's this room here. Because everyone was doing that. Okay. So maybe I should put another one of those instead of the sonography. I mean, honestly, I don't think we need 3 of these, do we? So maybe I turn this into that, and then we have 2 of those? Maybe. Maybe. Maybe, chat. Alright, Giarda. Okay, so you have antibiotics that you need, and then you're all set. So she's still hospitalized. God, that took fucking forever. It was from the microbial. Oh my god. Alright, so she's all set. There's Barbara Allen. She just got dehydrated. That was the only reason why she passed out. But they're gonna keep her in hospitalization. Although, can I send her elsewhere? Yeah, I can send her to internal med. Phew! Alright, that's done. And then we have primary peritonitis. So she's all set. She's going under surgery, right? Yep, there she goes. So we can take her off of our caseload. And then we've got Brooke over here. Oh, unstable blood pressure. Oh. Oh, it's unstable blood pressure as a reaction to surgery. Okay. So she's all set. And now we just have a brand new person who's coming in with an emergency thing. Traumatic cardiac arrest? Uh-oh. How do I get you there quickly? How do I get you there quickly? The 3-wide redeems tab. I know, they brought it back earlier. I saw it when I went over to Twerk stream. Because I go over there frequently enough to go and do the gambling, because I think it's fun. Alright, you need that quickly, and then I gotta send you over for surgery. It can only be performed in specialized departments. There we go, cardio. Oh, chat! Acrylic is now leveled up, but is now a specialist, which is kind of astonishing, considering that Acrylic sees literally everybody. That Acrylic has not already, you know. No, not real-world cash gambling. It's just a funny gamble. No, we're good. Alright, so they're taking her over to a room. Okay, so we're gonna try this again. Because this happened the last time. This is how we lost somebody last time, is sending them upstairs. Oh, we got the event successful. Hey! There we go. Uh-oh. Okay. She's going into respiratory failure now. Give her an artificial vent. Alright, skip the... She's still bleeding. Shit. Why didn't they just take her straight over to ICU? Alright, she just got here. I hope she doesn't die again immediately again. Alright, Burning Eye. Casey, you can figure that out. You're smart. And then we've got Charles Anderson, who just showed up. He's gonna go and say hi to Mousy. I can't believe you're having respiratory failure. See, I wonder if having the ICU closer would be helpful or not. I don't know if it is. Alright, well, they're moving her over there. We need to quickly get her into, you know what? Stop that. Put her on the artificial vent, and then take her straight over to surgery. Who's running over here? Alright, Thomas Williams, I believe in you. Come on. We gotta take her up quick. Put her on an artificial vent, then we'll take her straight upstairs. Oh my god, you have mono! Ah! It's the kissing disease! Have fun! Ooh, thyroid of some sort. Oh, and now she's collapsing again. Heart failure! Oh my god. Oh my god. How do I fucking do these guys quickly? How do I get them into surgery quickly enough? How do I do that, chat? Alright, well, he's got a physical exam. You're gonna go do microbial sampling. Have fun. Platforms finished by monkeys! Yeah. By the name of, Mr. John Twitch. Alright, you've got to get synthetic hormones. You have to go over to general surgery. That's for you. And that, and that. And you can go. 300 symptoms. Okay, so they took care of the heart failure. Now they need to take care of the respiratory failure. And then they got to take her immediately over to surgery. I'm skipping the other stuff. Just go straight over to there. Come on, this 20-year-old teacher. Don't die. Just take her straight over. She's still freaking out about the blood loss. Okay. Transported to treatment. Okay, maybe this will work. Somebody come pick her up quickly. Take her straight over to surgery, and then we'll deal with all the rest of it afterwards. Oh, boy. Alright, so I need epidemic events. Is there anybody really over here? Okay, so she's getting taken over to treatment. After that's done, then you guys can do all of that. So I guess we should do another epidemic, or I think we'll wait until Dana Young is taken care of. Actually, I gotta be going soon anyway. Chad, I have to actually make dinner tonight. I haven't made dinner in a while. You can hear the sniper helicopter. Have fun, Taki. Don't get taken out by Mr. Twitch. Alright, hopefully she doesn't die on the fucking, operating room table. That would be terrible. Meanwhile, over here, Jennifer Rodriguez is getting taken over, so she's going over here for a dialysis. Alright, here she comes. So I guess what we need to do is put them immediately in the ICU, and then mark them as only surgery. Is that what we have to do? And then deal with the symptoms afterwards? Like, I suppose that kind of makes sense, right? Anime woman Roombas. No, they had to be real people. They can't be anime women, remember? Hates VTubers. Absolutely despises VTubers. Actually, I just finished my Fugi for when we have our 2.0 model, so I'm very excited. I'm very happy about that. But I gotta work on some other stuff too. And get all of that moving. I'm very excited. Oh no, we got another emergency one! Now who? We've got, who just showed up, we have Jennifer Hill, who has a concussion. Okay. She's still got some things that'll take her out though, so... Let's put her in the ICU. Because we don't have to do any of the other stuff, really. Concussion. So it could be just that. Head trauma, long reaction time, so that and that. Okay, so Acrylic is just gonna stabilize her real quick, but we don't have to actually do any diagnosis, so we could just send her right upstairs. Oh, I guess you're gonna do the neurological testing anyway. Never mind. Alright, and then she's gonna go for the CT. So I guess neurological testing gave us nothing. She's like, alright, bye. Alright, how are we doing? Chat, hopefully she lives. We're doing this the correct way this time, hopefully. We'd have to find all the other stuff, but we could do that afterwards. Okay, the heart failure is taken care of. Chest injury is not. I mean, to be fair, that's the only problem is how would they know? Because then we have to do the USG anyway. And he's something he hates more than me. Okay, you know what? That makes sense. Alright, so that's good. She had that. So they've done the cardio surgery. So hopefully she shouldn't be bleeding anymore for that. So we need a USG, an ES, or an ECG, and then severe hemorrhage. So that, is that an echo? No, USG. Or would it be an urgent echo? I think it is. Right? Special critical care used mainly in the intensive care units if there's any fluid around the lungs, resulting in the visualization of soft and hard tissues and organs. So maybe that's not right. Alright, how's she looking? Well, what do you think, David? Is she dying? Is she okay? Because we gotta put her on an artificial vent for her respiratory failure as well. Watch, we've done all of this, and then she's gonna immediately go into the bed and she's gonna die right there. That's probably what's gonna happen. Alright, how's your concussion going, Jennifer? She does not look seen. She is out. Yep, concussion. So. Whoops. Alright, he's waiting for his stuff to come back. We've got Richard Barkley over here. Man, he's got a lot of stuff going on. See, I don't know why they do, like, everything. I don't get it. Although I guess we could have done all of those, couldn't we? Alright, please don't die. It is treated. Please don't die. Who the fuck stabbed you in the heart, too? I'm very curious about that. How the fuck did you get stabbed in the heart at 20 years old and you're a teacher? Was it a child who was pissed off at you? What the fuck? Alright, hopefully she lives, chat. Alright, Jennifer Hill's gonna get moved. You're good. Let's see. Chat, does she just immediately die? Can you guys put her in the vent immediately? She still has respiratory failure. High school is rough. It is. Yep, she's collapsing again. Okay. Yeah, hypovolemic shock. She doesn't have enough blood. Alright, so now she's on the vent. Can we give her a blood transfusion? Anybody? Why are you walking away? Give her a blood transfusion. I swear to Christ. Give her blood! It's gonna take you 2 secs. Okay, she's getting emergency care, so that should stop the open wound. Then can we do the blood transfusion? Are you walking away again? Are you walking away again? Give her a blood transfusion, I swear to God. Hey, save a patient after 3 collapses! Hey, we did it! Earn 85% at the end of the day! Chat! She's collapsed 3 times. She had respiratory failure, heart failure, and now she went into shock. About how they came in to find 2 students going at it. I've told this story before about how I had a teacher who was retiring the year after me. This is the same teacher that told me that I was stupid. Which I still appreciate him for, but that's a separate thing. So, he got in trouble because he ordered a hit on his wife. He didn't get charged for it because he was way too smart, and he convinced a whole bunch of his family members to be his alibi for all of it. And so the hitman got caught, but he did not. And one of the biggest things that we found out was there was a girl who was in my year who her mom was there that exact year that all of this happened. So she was in school. And she said that like 2 weeks before the wife got offed, we'll say that the wife got offed, she walked into the classroom to find one of the fellow students and the math teacher going at it. And then about 4 weeks after the wife was gone, he got married to the student. He also... They used to bring in circus animals at one point, is what he told us. And... yeah. He also... They used to bring in circus animals to kind of be like a, hey, come check out the circus, you know, type of thing. Like in the 70s and 80s and stuff. And he used to be the baseball coach at the time. So one of them hit a baseball and he went to go and get it. And he said a fucking elephant had picked it up. And picked it up with his trunk, and he was like, oh, god damn it. he's like telling the trainer, he's like, can I please have that back? He's like, I'm not sure if you do. And he like slaps it back onto the ground. It's all wet and gross and shit. What a time. I also had another friend of mine who was in the year under me who, after graduating, literally the day that we graduated, announced that she was in a relationship with one of the teachers and then blocked everybody. And I later saw her. She was actually in a documentary about something about nerddom culture. I have to be very careful saying this. And it was the two of them talking about how they'd been together for many, many years and them kissing and stuff. And I was like, you guys just announced that 6 months ago. I was like, what? Alright, Frank Thomas over here either has shingles or malaria. Alright, she still has something blinking, but she might be okay for now. So they're gonna do the USG, the blood pressure, and the heart monitoring and see how she's doing. The math is absolutely not mathing. Alright, you got head trauma, so you need emergency care. You need all of that. So Jennifer Hill is still just hanging out. Physical exam, you got shingles. Goodbye. There he goes, chat. So we're still waiting on this one for concussion. He's just waiting for his lab results to come in. Dana Young is still blinking, but I don't know if she's gonna die or if she's okay. Traumatic cardiac arrest. So we took care of that. So that's suppressed. So now we need... Okay, so now it's just the ECG. So that we can actually fix the irregular heartbeat. Oh, chat, we saved her. Okay, so that's what we have to do, is just send them straight to the ICU and straight into cardio surgery. We don't care about the rest. She's gonna collapse, but she's not gonna die. So that's what it was. I just did everything backwards the last time. I have learned. Sometimes you gotta lose some eggs to figure it out, chat. What do you want me to say? What do you want me to say? Also, she's worth $3,200 for that. $3,200. Alright, you guys gotta take her over for ECG. We're gonna stabilize her. Now, how are you passing out? Why are you unconscious? Oh my god, we just brought her over and she's unconscious already. Can you stabilize her? God damn it. God damn it. Man. Now she's collapsing! Oh my god, she has heart failure again. Chat, she does not want to live. She really does not. She really does not want to live. That's the only other thing, it should be the irregular heartbeat. Although I guess we could do a physical exam and make sure that she's not infected. And going into septic shock, maybe? Oh my god. Chat, she does not want to live. I think this is one of those points where she's just over it. She's like, just let me disappear from this bed. Send me to the other plane. Let me be free. Oh my god. Here, before you do that, can you do the physical exam so we can see if that's what it is? Alright, Casey Allen. Wait. Casey Allen. Wait. Wait. Chat, do we have two Casey Allens? Who's our other Casey? Who's our Dr. Casey? Where's our Dr. Casey? Are you also Casey? No, Casey Lopez. Alright, close enough. Alright, Casey Allen, meanwhile, needs to have his eyes checked out. Alright, have fun. Damn it, I can't believe she was passing out. Okay, well, we got all the active treatments, so a lot of this is now taken care of, at least. We still gotta find out the other symptoms, but I don't think she's gonna pass out anymore. Poor balance, photophobia, so we can't do any of the rest of this because she's passed out. Alright, so she's all good. She's no longer gonna pass out anymore. So she's now completely unconscious. Because we didn't give her any oxygen in time, but she's okay. She's gonna have amnesia about this whole thing. Vess is taking care of her. God damn it! Again! Chat. So how do we do that? Why is every traumatic cardiac arrest just so far just ending in death? So what the hell was the problem? God damn it. Alright, I'm curious. If I go over here to guides, and I go over here, let's see. Patient is collapsing. Time crisis. In this game, enemy is time. Quick treatment is happy patient plus money. Okay. Elevators. Efficiency. Micro, macro. I'm trying to see. Decentralized, shareable rooms. Oh my god, what the hell is this? Oh god. I think this is over. My head. Layout design, attack of the cloning tool. Intermission. DLC and modding. No, I want to find out about... Oh my god. Alright, well that's not very helpful. So wait, if I go over here and maybe I search... Is it discussions? What was it? It's traumatic cardiac arrest? Cardiac arrest. Can I search... How... No, that's different. How do I use the map? What happened to diagnosis? Help in the game. Oh, God. I just want to search. Oh, my God. PA system. found that there's, If yes, you need to do surgeries ASAP. Okay. I found that sometimes a rush of collapses as soon as you open cardio. All of a sudden, all your ambulances bring in people in cardiac arrest, and add all of your emergency patients seem to simultaneously have dehydration. So maybe it's a repeated coincidence. Okay, well, that wasn't very helpful. So I guess I shouldn't send them to the ICU. I should just send them straight into surgery, maybe. Damn it! Well. Alright, well, this guy sucks. Go upstairs. Oh, here, really quick, do a differential. Do that first. God damn it. Alright, well, there's our 4th death. 2 of them cardiac arrest. 1 of them from bullshit. And 1 of them just, I don't even remember. It was just a mess. Damn it. Alright. Well, sorry, Dana Young. The 20-year-old teacher. All those kids are going to be sad the next day. Unless it was the teacher. Unless it was one of the kids that stabbed her. But, damn it. Well, sorry, Dana Young. So wait, now that doctor's going to be sad, right? Entertained, has boss. Who was the doctor? Was it not any of you guys? Has patient. Does it tell me that? Kind of curious. So that's under ICU. Depressed. Couldn't wash hands. Rough night. Professional care. Need reduced. Oh, apparently nobody cared. Chat, apparently nobody cared. Nobody is sad about it. Damn it. Chat, we've lost number 4. Damn it. Well, at least we got the, with her, we got the stabilization 3 times. And now we have to finish 2 more epidemic events, and then we can finish that. So, we're getting close to the end. We've pretty much almost got everything unlocked. We still have to get 100 people treated, but it's going to take a little while for that. We need to finish 3 epidemic events, and we need to reach 85% prestige at the end of the day. I don't know if we have done that. How do I tell my prestige? Is it just like a specific place? Or is it one particular place? Prestige is lower. Prestige is higher. No dead patients. Whoops. Satisfaction. Damn, our medical laboratory is really low. We're gonna have to see why that is. Hungry, need critical, and depressed. Ooh, we're gonna have to see. Meanwhile, over here, ICU, professional care, modern bed, rough night. Mean staff, need critical. Oh no. Hungry, depressed, couldn't wash hands. How can you not wash your hands? Annoyed, depressed, and bored. I mean, prestige is kind of high, actually. So I guess we'll have to try and look into that. But chat, I think that's a good place to leave it for now. So let's go ahead and save it. So, let's leave that here. I'm not sure if we'll do this again tomorrow, if I will actually do RimWorld. I haven't figured that out yet. But, chat, I think that's a good place to leave it. Now I'm sad. I lost another one to cardiac arrest. So I guess we're gonna have to send them straight to surgery from now on. I wish I could send... I wonder if maybe I can add another surgery room downstairs, but have it where it's only used by 1. And maybe have that be closer. We'll figure it out, chat. So thank you everybody for being here. I really appreciate it. I appreciate everybody that stopped by. I appreciate everybody that hopped in and said hello. Thank you, everybody. Really appreciate it. I know there was quite a few of you guys today, so thank you. I'm sorry I didn't play RimWorld, but this was a little bit more fun and exciting for me. I promise we'll go back to RimWorld, but I think we're also going to be doing Rim Connect next week. So I'll see how I feel in the morning and go from there. So thank you, everybody. I really appreciate it. Let me see who I can go and drop you guys off to. Here is your raid messages. Go ahead and copy whichever one you need. And let's see who's about. Alright, shut up. I don't want to hear myself. Chat, let's go and say hi to... What about this one? Hold on. Shut up, I don't want to hear. We were just there. We were just there. Oh, okay. Chat, let's go and say hi to Bacon, who is doing some racing. So we'll go and hop over there and say hello. So thank you everybody for being here. I really appreciate it. And we'll go and say hello. Thanks everybody. Bye-bye.